hello everyone. Sorry for the wait. I couldn't find my cloak. It was hidden. Secretly hidden. And I quickly doing the things I need to do. Where is it? Oh, you know what? We can use... This is done. And that is done, yes. Following the trades, that sounds good. Yes. Send it, there we go. Okay, things are good. Things are good. Yes, we done getting ready. We are ready. Chat, are we ready? I think we are. Tea in hand. We're good. We're good. We're chilly, but we're good.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Let me continue. Okay, that's not information I was looking for. Tremcula of... I cannot even read that. That's just... those letters are... I don't know. I was looking at it and was like, yeah, no. Also, it says to press tab, but when I press tab I get to this, which is my inventory. Not the thing it means, I guess. I don't know why, but it is. We did find some interesting new weapons, though. Of course, we got our unique awesome weapon. But what else we got? We got a plasma beam caster. Use large plasma. We got a few of those. Those are. Use these things here. Ammo type is large plasma. Magazine. Well, I could try it out. Instead of my hammer, because I don't really care about the hammer. I do like my chain spark. We do and want to have a look around at other things. Short machine guns we know about. We can sell that. Designator burst assault rifle uses long rounds, which we have 29 of, which is not a lot. SMG thing. It has a tracing unit. Doesn't really matter to me. But let's put that there. So some kind of SMG with a actually a scope on it. That's nice. Or sniper, of course, and we got our holy hell bazooka, I guess. Yeah, the plasma cannon. Cool. Also, hello guys. So last time we cleared this area here, and we have that thing to explore still. Yeah, there we go. That thing to explore still, and we still have this building to go into. So let's have a look here. Oh, no loading screen. We're expecting one here.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
Well, in that case, they can definitely build, yeah. This is, number 2. Yoink. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Oh, it's the same thing about the mural, yeah. So, there is a mural, but they put, because they want to share the mural around, they made copies of all these mural things. And then put one original piece in every one of them. So there's the second piece we got. And of course we got 5 to go. 4 more to go because we got one already. And then we get the complete mural that way. I'm not sure what we need it for, but you know, we can. So, you know. But that's why, right? Suspicious datapad. It appears to be written in code. You can't decipher it, but it seems like it was once very important to whoever lived here. Interesting. Treasure hunter loot. Look at extra loot we get, man. That's a lot of extra loot just for having that one skill. It's kind of awesome. Hello. High security lockbox. I wish it would show me what was in there, but we don't know. We have to get a lot more keys to open that up. Station itself, of course. Pretty small station, but you know, it counts. And that just ends into the abyss. Don't think we find anything here. We did get a hat. Ornate hat piece. Yes. Very ornate. And even more stuff. Cressonites, I think it's called. Crystal found all across Dorado's rocky surface. Grows at a rate similar to humans' fingernails. That's pretty fast for rocks.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Yeah, I agree. Would be nice. So we cleared most of it down there. You see all kind of flakes. What the hell is that? Probably some kind of war vessel. Because there's a war going on here. They shut the area. So last time we started over there with the main building. Went all the way down here, went back a few times, cleared a few camps, but been around there. Cleared all that down there. So we're slowly clearing the area. Slowly. I don't think we can jump that. That's out of reach. We are too small for this. We are too tiny. Anyways, next area. There was a lot of enemies here. Let's just put up a save here, just in case. Because we got something important. I know we will probably get in some kind of danger again. This is where we came up. Yeah, this is where we came up. Should all be empty, yeah. Let's keep an eye out for good loot. I'm curious what this gun does. Quick look around before we get into combat here. Computer things over there. Store. No guys so far that I can see. But we know I'm blind, so... A statue. No one? Okay. Okay. And else we'll know in a few seconds when we get shot at. Salvage armor. Pilfered materials. Okay. Concussive mine. I haven't heard of mine before. And we can make them if you have some kind of skill in explosives. Would that be climbable? I guess, maybe? This is centerpiece, just a crystal here. Don't see anything particular note here. Some kind of burial site for someone holy, I guess. Tossball card, Simon Smith. And security got him cigarettes. So, bleh, disgusting. Cigarettes, disgusting. Check. I'll take tossball card. Also, those spots there. Hello. You, I see you. See a lot of floaty bits, but I don't see anyone walking around on with the green crystals, by the way. So we've seen a lot of purple crystals so far, but these are green. And also we noticed water someplace is green or purple, so... a lot of things flying around here. Side entrance, main entrance, check. Supplies. Not much left of it. A large plasma charge, nice. And a mag pick. Also, we can't pick up... it looks like a gun, but apparently it is not. Some kind of joint. Oh well. Oh, hello there. You was a bit unlucky here. Yeah, a little bit unlucky. Is that something we should go to? Let's not fall off here. Don't fall off here. Not sure if this is the way to go, but I'm curious now. Hey, don't fall off. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad you can actually jump back if you go too far, because I think we would have been crushed there. Ah, well then. Can I? No, we cannot. Okay, so we have to go back. Dang it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Ah! Ooh. almost gone there. Almost off the ledge. I mean, one has to check every corner, right? One has to check every single corner that exists. We check that. That's fine. Is this something we need to climb on also? What's this here? Can I stand on this? Not really. Oh, we can. Somehow. Eh. Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't. I think we would have tried to grab if we could, so don't think it's intended that we go there. Or maybe simply not from this side. So entryway. Going in a second. First the exterior. Which is not much to it seems. So this crystal got exploded. Of course it has soot over it and stuff like that, but also it loses a lot of the green of it. So what is this? More broken crystals, yes. This might not be intended that we go here, but we go here. Because people inside. Is that a dog? I think I just heard a dog. Or in this case, a canid. There we go. Okay, the inside. No welcoming committee.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
They say a lot behind your back, and you can't hear them. Also, interesting doors. Lockpick 8 or state key. This one we can get in. Lockpick 5. 3 lockpicks P for a door. Hello. Are you aggressive? No, you're not. You're a pet canid. Okay, fine. It's kind of stuck in his room though. Ooh, nice. Yep. Heavy rounds. So called because they're heavy. You don't want to have too many of those. Een barn open, yes. Lots of glare. Oh well. Fair enough. There was no way in from there. Not sure if they're aggressive towards me. We'll see.
Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
They have full name though, so let's walk towards them. Oh, hostiles. Fine. Apparently hostile. That's a boss. Couldn't open that. So I can do friendly fire with this thing. Okay, great. How about this thing? Never mind. Never mind. Trauma kits, yes, revive me. Also, I'm not a big fan of that plasma thing. Let's go back to Lightning McQueen. There he is. We'll try this thing for a bit. Oh, never mind. That was also... That's not good. I thought one of them was my ally. It was not. It was pretty much not my ally. Where does it put us? I mean, we didn't get much, so... Okay, put us inside the door. That's fine. So we haven't opened that door yet. That's fine. We'll do that now. So this weapon doesn't feel like it's too great. At least not to these guys. Lightning can help us a lot. We didn't lose too much. Just entering the room was enough. Domesticated, of course. Hello, boy. Wait, you're not here? The boy's gone. No, there he is. There you are, boy. Can we pet him or something? No. There is a way to tame creatures. And I assume that is something we should do at some point. So it's on the bottom floor. I got the guys here. Got that. Good. And we saved again. And I do think I want to get myself a grenade ready for this. Actually, I do like my lightning grenades. Yeah.
This window. Let me know when you need a strength.
Lightning strong. He's already dead. Wow. Yeah, lightning strong, man. I mean, of course, it also helps us to just AoE damage all the others around him. And in the round to move. But this gun is simply amazing.
The match is back up for grabs. Here's to the next residents being above development.
Wham bam, shotgun hammer, what? For the makers of a bread drink and shoe pants. Yes, shoe pants, okay. Came a new and innovative mashup, the shotgun hammer, wham bam. I mean, sounds cool. Take that. Bits, shells, the mini rockets. And the numbing agents. Wham bam. I don't know how it works, but we need to test it. Ah, it looks cool. Unique hammer. Add a state key, we need that, and a trauma kit. Cool. I haven't been upstairs yet. Also, this ledger. Dinner time, a bit more. Hoop in the wilderness.
Sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears...
I can't hear shit of that. Audio. I mean, it's already up. Conversation, subtitles on. Was hoping that would show that subtitles. Oh look, yeah, that's to show that as well. Yeah. Cool. Resume.
Our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
So it took a bit before we got the subtitles, but at least it was slightly hearable, I guess. Slightly audible. Anyway, we got a new cool hammer. Decent, pretty tough fight actually, but that gun was not good enough. Some bookshelves. I'm also a big fan of bookshelves. Information! Although, not much into these bookshelves. Okay. But now we can open the door. And then we look at the top floor. Well, hello. Over, some extra stuff. A million music boxes. Cartridge. Terminal of Vigilant Gish. I think that's the one we just heard, right? Welcome to your electric journal, Vigilance. Select your entry. Old Vigilant lies dead in accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from a path and to a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. Not sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but it doesn't mean I feel ready to lead. They just look to me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expects me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us, there's no rescue. The Protectorate left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or should be made to agree. Or could be made to agree. Yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us, as Protectorate law demands with force. And we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the rage work absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Yeah, indeed. You're part of society that dictates everything you do and feel and need and etc. And then suddenly you lose that and you have to fend for yourself. You get the part that wants to fend for yourself, you get the part that is I've been taught this forever, so this is what we need to do, and then they fight because the fact that is awful. The mind control on that is absolutely awful. Infighting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees. Sought to use the cover of night to escape the entrance to the estates, presumably to defect to the order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fight that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the required medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of undischarged adrenotime. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own mercy oxymorphine, though obviously more crude and seemingly less designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we're desperate and will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemy's supplies? It's enough to make one weep. Yeah, war is bad. Something's going through the estates, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. Okay. The banditry has become perpetual. While earlier pretense of honor abandoned, Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invader substance, adrenotime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Ex-Warden now, Edward Dunsey. I think adrenotime is highly addictive, because this choice wants you to buy that stuff, so they made it addictive and now they're junkies. I think that's what happened. They're both awful. Oh, more. From a concerned friend. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates. We know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You've been left to fend for yourselves, while all around you the bloodthirsting invaders and feckless traitors have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you. but you needn't entertain the indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate Sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry into the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time, in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and on his choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. Yeah, may hear from us again. They just want to get information. To concerned friend, subject die. Ah, yes. Sorry, die, yes. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us Adrena time and don't die. Give us Adrena time and die. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them and take whatever they got, and it's better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs the Adrena, and we haven't ever got enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Adrena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Ed. Wow. Welcome to drugs addicts. Yep. So. Sentinel of the Heart. Once you complete your work at the refugees camp in the western region of the Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You should do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and on his choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes through the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Yeah. Send them to the slaughter, and then maybe you can use these people here, which you have abandoned before. Great tactics all around. Yep. I hate both parties. I hate both parties. They're both fucking awful. Holy hell. Anyway, we haven't been here yet, have we? Don't think so. Also, they're cool hats. Don't know why we got music, but we got cool hats. Can't use the piano. I'm trying to be very thorough because I expect more of those cards. That's the doggo. Oh, the upper story. Ah, we could sneak this and snipe them a bit. Excited music because we already had the fight here. Not much to this. Check. A door that's not a door. Okay. I think we got everything we can here. Don't see much of a jumping spot over here. Nope.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can talk to Doggo. Are you? Emitting light? I think he's emitting light. It's the Holy Cadet. Also it's flashing. Let's leave. Let's leave the Holy Cadet to its business. And the ads are starting. The ads are starting. We're gonna wait. We shall await the ads, chat. We shall await the ads, as we always do. Or I try to always do. Mistakes happen sometimes, but I try to avoid having you miss anything. I do like this one. This one makes me giggle. Yeah. Where? Let's see. Where do we go? Screen capture. There we go. Bam. This makes me giggle. Need any Christmas gift inspo? I guess that it's new, that's modern for inspiration, I guess. I mean, obviously drill, right? You know. Is this? Isn't that the whiskey with the bird on it? Famous grouse, maybe? I could be wrong. Then Coke, and we got something on the bottom. I'm going to steal this idea. You seem to know the drill. Yeah, he knows the drill. He does. Yes. I like that one. I approve this message. Yes, it's a good message. Anyway, 46 seconds remaining. Ah, the ads are gone. The ads gone again. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. You missed nothing. That's why we wait here. That's why we wait here for you guys. Let's see. It can go, and we continue with our biggest news hammer. Bird. Or actually, government spy. Can we go down here? I don't actually think we can. With this outcrop here, but I don't think there's any safe way down here. I think we have to go around. Yeah, this is not a safe descent. We need to go over there for search the camp. We shall go around. We shall go the long way. And we missed a dragoon. Good. Extra loot. Even more loot. I missed too much loot. Also, I didn't even look at this guy here. What do you sell? What do you sell? Bullets. Recipe for... Oh, I don't do recipes. Simple. Recipes are good. Means we can make things. We could use more shock. Bullets. 20% of incoming damage is converted to energy. Nah. Extra holster is great. Corrosion soak. Mwah. I'll go with maximum lightning. Wait, we can sell junk, of course. 3,000, yes, please. What else can we sell for weapons? I do want to keep my sentry blade until I find a better melee knife thing. Shock machine gun is good, but we got the unique one, so I don't see... actually, we got the unique one in our hands, so this one can go. Yeah. Thunderstruck keep. Triple shotgun I like. Do we still need a corrosive machine gun? It's great to deal additional damage, but we do... I don't like the plasma beam canister so far. Yeah, it goes. It goes. Triple shotgun number 2, that can go. But pistol I don't like. Mini rocks we keep. Hand-size specialty ordnance used in various weapons and mechanized defenses. Warning, point rocket away from face. Yes, chat, point rocket away from face. You heard it first. Holographic repeating rifles or sniper gun. I don't really care about this thing anymore, but we don't have anything else to use that ammo. Not revolver can go. We got one here, which I haven't even touched, I think. And now second hammer actually, because it's also a hammer. We'll see. That's that. I want to keep this one to see what the set is. Everything here that is stolen, as you can see, the price doubled. See, 38.76. Everything we steal is worth more. This one's a rose actually, but I don't really see No reason to take that. Waistcoat or motley helm. 80% energy recharge. So that's a high amount. Most of I've seen so far has been 40%. Still don't intend to use it. Plasma caster helmet. Oh, especially for the one weapon. They do have this special symbol on it. Nah. Armor, repurposed helmet, an eye patch. At least you still got your good eye somewhere. Okay. Retailed gear. Toxicity drain rate 80% is pretty awesome. Seeing that we are actually vulnerable to toxicity. We'll see. Diversiform uniform. Okay. Also has nothing tied to it. There's no branding in the background. This one is a brand. Actually, no. Neither of them has brand in the background. You can see the symbol in the background, the ghillie hood. Has that weird symbol, that grey whatever. This one doesn't have any. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of both those because I want to go for the full set of things. Salvaged armor, nothing. Helmets, another uniform. Ornate headpiece this time. Sports uniform, motley helm. Yep, that can go. Plasma grenades. I mean, grenades are nice to have. I haven't used many of them, but these are actually expensive, so I want to sell these. I stole a few, so that's good. Food we're okay with. I want to keep some food. We got 2 of these. Oh, we got 2 of these. You only need 1 of these because these are primers. You can install them in your rebreather, and then whatever effect they have is on top of your rebreather. I don't need 2. I don't need 2. There. What do we have here? Crisis defenses. Better defense when you're low HP is good. I haven't seen any stun batons anymore. I haven't seen any of those anymore, so not really needed anymore. I was hoping to go stun baton focus because that is lightning damage and stuff, but I'm not really melee, right? And I got those amazing hammers, so I don't think we need this. Grenade bandolier. No. This can go. I prefer to have extra weapons. Prism snipe we keep. Christ defenses and defensive plate. So always defenses or only when you're below 50% HP? I mean, I prefer to have always defense on. Yeah. And then we got our other stuff. Good, we got some money back. Means I'm gonna buy all these here, because we're chewing through these things. Since most of my weapons use that stuff. Wait. There. Bam. There we go. 7k. I want to go for 10k for these things, and we're easily fine. These are pretty expensive to have. 1500s. That's a lot of ammo. I'm gonna take that. That's a lot of ammo. Bam. There we go. These ones are only 750. I'll take them. Rockets we only have a few of. I want to make sure of everything at least 1,000 if possible. If possible. We don't have too many of these, so yes. And the sniper thingies are here. We're kind of out of money, okay. I'll buy what we can. That's all we can. Now we're poor again. We've resumed to pour them, but that's fine. I need to get more rockets and stuff, but at least we got some ammo up, so that's good. And we got the recipes. Pretty good. Anything around here? Light revolver. I can sell that. Or take it apart. I'm probably just going to sell it. New crafting recipes available. That's a lot of them, of course. I wish you could sort this. Because this is really annoying to sort through. It's just too many things. We need Mantisaur pupils. I haven't seen Mantisaurs yet. Or the mushrooms. I haven't seen those either. but if we want to make these, for example, crafting available. So this makes 600 per craft. Yeah, easily we got stuff for that. Makeshift armor +3. Oh, that's our actual armor bonus we get from our skill. That's fine. 8,000, 9,000, 7, 10,000. Perfect. Let's see. Let's go up. Yeah, you can't sort this. If you could sort it, would be great. Compact rounds, we got 3,000, which is fine. For now. Got some mines, extraction devices. Heavy rounds. We make 100 per. Oh, that's definitely something we want to do. Costs 12 black powder per. That's all. At least we got a lot more ammo now for them. Long rounds. Only use 4. And we make 120 of these. Yes. Almost 1,000. We make 1,000. There we go. 1,000 of long rounds at least. We got more than enough mech picks here. Not worried about that. Mods, shells. We're getting low on black powder. And we're not using it too much, so I'm gonna leave that as is. Short rounds are good, of course. Short rounds as well. Small plasma charges. We can make a few of these. These don't require black powder at least, so 1,000. There. 1,400. And we're good again. We get now makeshift armor. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. So armor is now better at the moment because we got this. The amount of armor added is based off the total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. Yeah, that's why we want to increase engineering. We tanky. We tanky. Party upgrades. We haven't found the items yet for them, so. I mean, we got the basic stuff. Oh, we got even more. We've got another bot here. Let me see. Hello, Mr. Bot. Delete Mr. Bot. Account from 2020. 5-year-old account. Well, he's gonna get deleted. 5-year-old. That's the wrong one. I need this one. There we go. That's a waste of your account, man. Just there. View bots. Next, verification, submitting, close, banning, bam, there we go. He's been destroyed. Destroyed, I say. Good. So, lots of ammo. That's the most thing I craft, mostly ammo, actually. Yeah. Anyway, round we go. So that's also why I want to go for weapons which use only a few ammo with lots of damage, if possible. Exciting music. I think we've been down there. And this is where I came up on here. This does seem to be turning all the way back though. Although, didn't pick at that. Another mine. Well, thank you. Still too high. Still too high. I'll wait till we reload. Yep. Not yet. Now we did. We can reload the shotgun thing on this thing, apparently. I'm curious how it works, though. You've seen that. The game is loading. He's having a bit of a hard time. Ah, that's the camp we came in from. Yeah. No, it's not a camp you can see from above, so... There's another camp down here, though, I believe. Which is very likely the camp we could see from up there. Pretty deep down there. With the weird curvy thing, the weird curvy rock. Wait, there? No, just the broken part. The broken part. Okay, and we're off the thing. So we need to go around that way, around this mountain to get to the place. From here on, we can find enemies again. So it hammers down and then shoots as well. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that, but we'll see. Ah, too fast. Too fast. So we have to investigate that camp over there. Looks bad. What is this? Why are you very visible on the minimap? Just no real reason, seems. Tristan, that seems like a guy we should... I mean, it has a name, so... We can also look over there first. Let's look over there first. What's all this? Machinery parts. Little shuttle or some kind? Really small. It barely fits anyone. Oh, Niles. Okay, nothing here. Good job defense here, but nah. Let's have a chat to see if these guys want to kill us. Also what? Well, someone is dead. The refugees got shot down. Ah. Okay, I'm not sure if you're a friend, but I don't see a HP bar.
So
Interesting.
income. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh, I already feel a little sick. I mean, I am sickly. And these who do this? Did you do this? Decide to judge these people since no one was watching? He's not used to being sneaky, so no. Understood. Let's break off search the place. And these who do this? Oh, we also have a psychopath. I already feel a little sick.
Buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what happened here is by fording a river of corpses.
Delicious.
I have some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be to consider justice. Investigate why bother. I mean, I think we want to see any of that. Hey, Asmo! Hey, Asmo. Hey, Camploy! Yeah, I saw Asmo, so I read that, but yeah, weird. Anyways, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
He actually has some kind of moral compass, which is really weird for an arbiter, judge, jury, and executioner, or whatever they feel like. Don't worry, Camploy. Don't worry, Camploy. I shall not worry. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, dude. A new soul. Okay. What are you? Ah, just garbage. I hope to find more little things. He's over there. That's fine. He's sneaking that way. I need to make sure we got all the loot. That's the wrong one. I need this one. Yeah. Nothing. You wiggled nothing. And while it's waiting over there, we can let him wait a bit longer. We got this already? Yeah. Okay. What happened over here? A computer! Computer! Also, another security lockbox. Nice. We need a lot of those box openers. Also called keys. Yes. Automechanical locked for charging. Dragoons 0 of 3. Wasps 0 of 4. Notice critical damage alert. Dispatch from Dragoon 1. Dispatch a maintenance technician. So Dragoon 1 was in trouble somewhere. And the others are not charging. Okay. Inventory. Current supplies. 2 months of food and water rations on this choice fare. Yeah. Container with basic medical supplies. Need supplements, additional antibiotics. Batteries for automechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be of sufficient information value to the denizens of the Free Market Station. So they like to know more information, okay. Status, we know that already. Okay. Discuss finding... I wish it would stay longer. The quests. This one. Discuss surrounding nutrition. Once you finish searching, we want to do it anyway. Search the camp on the Golden Ridge. Travel the Golden Ridge and identify what occurred there. One of the camp's terminals contain entry related to an automech defense force. The camp has been raised and the refugees slaughtered. Perhaps you can find clues what happened here. Yeah, we need to just find all the clues. So we're not going to talk to Tristan yet. We're going to do exploring things and looting things, most important. It's all for the loot. Justice? What is justice beside more loot and gold and weapons? The armor. I do like armor though. Armor good. Keeps you alive. Hello? Mine. Ascendant bourbon. Is the taste ascendant or is just, you know, the bourbon stolen from someone who calls himself ascendant? I wager the latter. It's the case. It's a very obvious jumping spot here. Is there anything to jump to? What is this? The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. It stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to get the signal. We need Science 5, dang it. We don't have Science 5 yet. We have Science 4. Damn it, I want that. I want to know more. It's probably De Vries though. It's very likely going to be De Vries doing De Vries things. Yes. I see you, box. But first, this poor innocent creature had loot. A silent sniper rifle, actually called sniper rifle of the Protectorate. Ooh, the pinnacle of accuracy. The Sovereign's pride shall grow with each skull you bore through. With a silencer in it. Perfect. I want a sniper. That's probably going to replace my own silencer. The hammer is just a hammer. There, let's have a look. Okay, we got a good scope. Oh, now this is a scope. It finally zooms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I was looking for. It reuses the big bullets. Obviously, it's a sniper rifle. Ah, there we go. We finally got our sniper rifle. And our destroyer of the little guys. That's good. And then we got that music. And we got a machine gun with also a decent little reticule here. I'll take it. What's here? Entryway. Quick check if we didn't miss anything here. We cannot miss any loot, chat. It's not acceptable. Loot must become in my pockets. That was of course perfect English. What is this? Medical tent? But why is it padded on the inside? Like they can close it off and keep the insane inmates from hurting themselves. Although the floor and the ceiling are not padded, but the rest is. A little bit of an asylum vibe I get from this. But then in a crate. Great asylum. Ooh, hello there. Of course, 8. We don't have 8. Need to make a map for this again, and then put all the things in where we need to come back with a higher skill. I need to do that. Let's see. It's this the whole area. There we get the map. Print screen. El Mapo. Give me the page. Paste it in. Let's make the page smaller because we don't need that big. There we go. Bam. And I'll make it visible so you can see what we're doing. Lots of lots. There we go. So there we got the map. And there we go. Texting in white because that's visible. I think it was 8, not 5, right? And that's here. We got into this one because we found the key that was tied to it, but we got this one now. Cool. And that is all that we find here. For now. This automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems the target selection system is overwritten. Ooh, like this? Wait, no! Wait, what? We didn't have hack 5? Is that the thing we didn't pick? Skills. Hack. It is 5. Oh, that's information because we have hack 5, I guess then. I would expect that to be engineering, but sure. Some lightning things. Ads are about to start. Ads are about to start. We're gonna wait. Chat, we're gonna wait for the ads. Give me a moment. Give us a moment. The ads are starting in a few seconds. And I want to go, we're up there. It's pretty far down here. Also, look at that sky, man. A nicer view. Well, the ads are doing the ad things. Yes. There we go. What the hell? Camploy? What is that? Hey, Odegaard, how do you, mate? If you stand still, it looks like the aiming glass of Mickey Mouse ears. Mickey Mouse ears? Yes, they kind of do. Yes. How do you, Odegaard? Hope you're doing good, man. How's life? Also got an answer why the game got refunded. Oh, you got an answer? Cool. If it's any kind of monetary problems, you don't have to rebuy it or anything, dude. It's I'm not here to cause you any financial discourse, so don't worry about it if it's if that's the case. But yeah, hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good, and good morning. And goodest mornings. There we go. With a quick ad break, 1 minute and 24 remaining. Forty-two seconds remaining, almost there. Almost there. I do like myself some AI bashing. Yes. Is this frog edible? Yes, according to the AI. And the human is asking about the frog. Poor Pepe. Poor Pepe. Anyway, you're right. That frog was poisonous. Wait, what? I'm sorry for the confusion. Would you like to learn more about poisoned frogs? Yeah. This is why you should never trust AI. This is the reason. It seems funny, but it actually does this. People who try to find things about mushrooms and stuff, they actually get killed this way. So don't trust AI for anything important. Or just don't trust AI. I think that's the best course of action. Ah, itchy nose. Itchy nose. Anyway. While I itch my nose. 1 second. Nose has been re-established. Ah, on a card. Well, it was because I gave the game to a lot of friends, and one of them gifted it signed as Heinrich Himmler. Isn't it one of the Nazi generals, I believe? I didn't know that he bought it 2 minutes earlier, and when he refunded it, the stupidly trustly didn't like that's a good friend of mine. Well, how does office getting a good friend of was for me? So, because his name was not trustworthy, it got refunded. Aha. A very weird thing, but okay. Yeah, Kempler, I agree, man. AI is stupid. AI is absolutely stupid. AI is dumb, man. Dumb as fuck. Also, look at this sniper rifle I just got. I can actually zoom now. Ho ho. Yes. This is my favorite gun. Already. I have not even used it yet. Anyways. Exploration, need to see more. Let's do this. More distraction devices. Grenades, yes. Container with secrets. No secrets. No secrets here. It would be a good place for secrets, though. Would be a good place. Also, do like that these guys didn't try to get inside the container with me. Oh. Hello. Engineering 5. You pick your way amidst blackened steel and aluminum, finding nothing but twisted wires and smoldering components, until eventually you find what appears to be a very small Protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged segment of the plate. It stands to reason that this transmitter was built by the Protectorate and likely reappropriated by the refugees. This may have been the reason enough for its destruction. Yeah, Protectorate doesn't like things being taken from them. Exactly, yeah, sometimes, I mean, to be fair, why would you use a name like that on a public place like Steam and stuff? That doesn't seem the smart move, but sure. And yes, it was one of the, yeah, it's one of those idiots, yes. I mean, he gives me something as, yeah, I need to answer with something funny too, right? Ah, yes. Well, Apparently it gets into trouble sometime. Because there are idiots who take that kind of stuff seriously. So, yeah. But it's alright. I was just afraid that you went and got yourself into trouble because of me. I know what financial troubles are. So I don't want anyone else to get them. So, don't get into those for me. Don't do it. As I said before, do not break the bank. Yeah. I've had it happen before. But I don't use those kind of names on the internet or anywhere. Because I know I can get into trouble for that. Especially as a streamer. So I might be a bit more biased towards it. Because I get very easily in trouble for those kind of things. Where most people just would get away with it. Because it is just a harmless prank in the end. For those involved there. So we didn't get the information from that that relay over there, which we needed science 5, I believe. How much was it for that thing over there? For the secret frequency we need to find out here. What was it again? I think it was 8 byte or something ridiculous. Oh, I can't do it again. No. So you don't have a second try. Okay, no second try then. Check. Now the only trouble I have now is that Trustly, if I pay via Steam, now needs 24 hours to verify my payment, that I don't do this again. I don't mind, just means someone actually cares, take care of my things and not just pass everything through without questioning. I mean, that's true. That's a true point. And as I said, there are idiots who take that kind of stuff seriously, and yeah, you don't want them to cause actual trouble, so I understand that they take some measures. I understand.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
I found something that I think it might be important to really care about finding out what really happened here. I think he does care. That's why we're doing this, else we would just have been walking away already. I found something.
Inform me.
I found a high-power transmitter that looks pretty heavily damaged. Yeah.
An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
It bears the protector's craftsmanship. The refugees likely stole it somehow. Or Professor, the struts bore jagged striations at the base was moved from another location. I think this is more correct. Also, it requires a skill, not just a single background. So I think it's this better. Whatever destroyed it sure wasn't leave anything up to chance. It's pretty okay. This is if you're stupid. Yeah, the craftsmanship.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Yes. I'm done? No. I found a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
The defenses seem pretty resolute, in theory, but automechs are easily manipulated, true. Although all knows whatever killed these people was stronger than a platoon of automechs? Yeah, pretty sure, yes. So what I found is odd there aren't more wrecks littered in the camp. I'm going with this one, because this one, once again, requires a skill.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
Exactly. There was a short automech deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Yes. The targeting mechanism was undamaged, but the parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
I took a look at the camp's wireless communications tower.
Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
It seems there was some tampering, but I don't know the significance. Maybe the killers used the transmitter to receive the orders, and we don't have the signs 5? I thought we had that, but apparently no. It seems there was some tampering, but I don't know the significance.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see.
I think that's all we could discern so far. I can have a look around. But at least we
Very
report
well.
these.
I shall continue to search on my own.
I think we found everything though, but let's have a quick look around if we found anything we might have overlooked. So just a quick once over. Might have to see if we can get up here. Not sure if there's anything important there, but anything on top here. This might be climbable here. Every nook and cranny. Or loot. Information. Definitely information, yes. The droid might be looting the place. That's part of the course. Hello, what's this? More climbing? More climbing. Also, oh, hello there. Free stuff. Can't jump it here. Can I climb here? No. This doesn't seem to be very important. I mean, it's loot. It's also important, but still. Can I make that? Oh yes, I can. I can and more. Okay. Oh, we can actually stand here. Wow.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
He just polished these boots. Yeah, he's very, very compassionate, of course, as one would expect. Anything else we haven't seen yet or haven't been to? I think we've seen it all. Although this, well, phallic looking, whatever it is. Is it a bomb? It's the same machine. What kind of machine is this? Seems like it landed here, but then it's landed quite a long time ago, so it's used these as decoration, if it is landed here. I mean, this is not torn up here. So I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it just fell over? What the hell is this thing?
What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign's guidance.
A normal life, I'd say. Also, feed me. Yes, food. Delicious food. I think we got most of it. I don't see anything specifically. I mean, we can't get in there yet, of course. We need the freaking 8. Yeah, freaking 8. Yeah, that will take a while. I think that's all.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Salutations to you too. I'm done with investigation.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Yes, I did. Yes, I have. But the ask this means there is something. That doesn't mean, but yes, I have.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
There's clearly some kind of attack, but I'm not sure what happened. How do you think they died? Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people. I doubt the broker had anything to do with it. Wasting of time in this graveyard. There's clearly some kind of attack, but not sure what happened. It was pretty likely the Protectorate attacking. Pretty likely, because that's... What we found is that the dragoons didn't work properly. Or the defense dragoons were sabotaged. We found that they had a transmitter tower from Protectorate, which Protectorate would like to defend, so that's why they're likely. That's the only reason why, right? And we got some weird transmissions, which I couldn't decipher. That's a good one.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees. Likely because they removed the evidence of that by removing the targeting interface. Scavengers, no. How to say? I do. I think the automechanicals were reprogrammed.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and testing me? I'm brilliant and innovative, yes.
I may have
Yes.
a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
We don't know how they were, so maybe just defective? Absolutely not. I don't have any ideas about that.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
They knew something. The original owners of that transmitter must have come to collect violently. That would be the Protectorate, but they wouldn't go out of the way to do it that sneakily. Protectorate's just in your face. You don't agree with us, I shoot you. That's basically the Protectorate. So that's the only idea I have?
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well.
Yeah, we found it
I
out.
hypothesized that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Good point. We also found out that the refugees here were abandoned by the Protectorates, and then they got addicted to Auntie's Choice disgusting stuff, because they had nothing else to heal the wounded with, and that was made by Auntie's Choice to be also a very addictive drug. So pretty grim world here. And the Protector didn't take out into that. That seems pretty logical.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
All of which you already knew. Pretty comprehensive, you others aren't slouches. At least he is not. Hopefully the bartender pays well for all this. I'll give him a compliment here, because I'm pretty sure it will say, I remember this.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we...
No remembering.
Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
They disapprove, Bonnet? No. Anyway.
Return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Just two? That's what they sent to us? Also, here's a hammer, of course. Oh, hello there. An active dragoon. Well, that's a fortune for you, mate. I'm great against bots. I'm pretty insane against bots, so that's kind of a problem for them. Anything else?
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Yeah, this lightning gun is pretty awesome, but it shoots also lightning from the target towards his allies, and whenever we become allies, it will shoot towards my guys. So yeah. Dragoons. Miss something? Oh, there. No, I think I got him. So where is that one? Underneath? Oh, there it is. A cooler tank, I'll take it.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
I agree with that. Also, I'm pretty sure he will be a follower soon. Which, I kinda like this guy. He's actually a reliable guy from the Protectorate, even though he's an arbiter. Not gonna lie, this looks so close to Fallout. I mean, it has the same kind of vibes. Yes, it does. I agree. I agree. And to be fair, I'm not someone who plays a lot of Fallout. I barely touch the game. I'm not a Fallout guy. But the post-apocalyptic stuff about it is pretty awesome. And the inventive weapons, yeah, I think it's really good. I think it's really fun. A bit overpriced, not gonna lie. It's a bit overpriced. 17 euros is a bit more than I give out for most games, so yeah. But I knew Outerworlds 1 and I was a big fan of it because I like the lore, I like the way they present things. And so far I've not been disappointed. But I already knew what I was going to find. It's not an open world RPG or anything. It is a separate zones, and there's only a limited amount of things you can find in them, etc. It's not. It's no Bethesda title, nor is it a World of Warship title. Oh, World of Warcraft title. So there is a limit to what you can play with the game, but I think it's good. Now that is a zoo, man. If there was someone there, oh, he would be so dead. That's the important part. It makes you happy. Exactly. That's about those more part of the games that are fun to play. And I like to find out this lore and all the backstories, things. I read a lot about these things, and telling you about what happens everywhere, my theories, because I think it's really fun to find a good story. That's what I like to find in most games, just a good story behind it. And who did X for who did X for Y, and how did they achieve things and stuff. I like that. So these kinds of detective things I like a lot. And there are some angry dudes on my minimap over there. Probably hidden behind all that stuff. Because my minimap has a few red things there. Oh, it's Webweaver. There you are. It's not dead yet.
Looks like a fight.
Still not dead. It is dead. It is also dead. Oh, wait, more? Oh, well, they killed it. There's still more. Boy, Ines. Where? Still another attack. There's still somewhere there. But the Webweaver, so they can't really shoot back, you know. Ah, there you are. I mean, there are some actually shooting back at something. Something's coming towards us. Where are you? Where did you go? It's running. There's a lot more over there. They're trying to find me. But they can't see us, we're too far away. Sniper rifles are fun. Good swords indeed become rare. I agree. So that's why I'm a big fan of the Outerworlds one. Was awesome. I really enjoyed that. Also the very big middle finger towards corporations. The mess they made, it was just fun. I'll take those crews. Mine are always loose. Mine are always loose. Yeah, good swords are important to me. I mean, I do like my roguelikes and just going ham and doing weird things. But a roguelike with a good story, 10 times better. 10 times better. Defender Mac again, who doesn't sell anything, by the way. Oh, I missed you. Shock rods, I'll take those, don't mind me. Now, probably die if I touch the water. I mean, water is deadly at the best times in this game, and that water doesn't seem very appetizing. So I don't want to touch it. No touchy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Well, one downside though from playing some story games, to me, I'm at the moment so used to playing Cyberpunk, where you can double jump and dash forward, that I keep pressing control for dash forward, and it doesn't work because we don't have the dash. You get some muscle memory basically, and it's like, yeah. I didn't even read what it was, but it was something. Ooh, more corpses, more corpses. Hello, corpse. Scrap metal, yes. I do deloot sometimes a bit too fast, and I don't see what I'm actually picking up. Sometimes it's important to see what you pick up. I think we've gone through all this here. That's nothing new, I think. No, it's not. We have examined this. Yeah, we have found this. They're trying to get scrappers to scrap things for them, and so they can give them drugs. They of course kill the guys who try to give them drugs to find out if they have drugs, which doesn't work. No way over there. Check. We got this bridge thing, of course. I think there's a bridge over there, though. Don't step in the water. Water bad. We've been through this entire camp here before. But there's still a grenade around. Need. Oh. And stuff inside these tents. Was not as thorough as I thought it was. It's more loot. My title as the best looter is gone. Best loot is in shambles. Ah, I missed so many things. I missed way too many things here. Did I actually check this? Because it seems like I didn't check this. Was I asleep? I mean, I know opening this one. I remember opening that one. I missed so many looting opportunities. All the things that I could have looted earlier. Filled my pockets with. Had to double check that one. So I believe there's a bridge over here somewhere. That's a... What is that? It's dead now. Little bit of overkill, just tiny bit of overkill. Ah, it's probably fine, right? Probably fine. Freaking 50 caliber through a little bird. Yeah. Yeah. I've been up there already. Bird. That's fine. In most other games, I would say this is a secret entrance. That rock over there looks too suspicious to me. Oh, we got this thing as well. I have not really tried this thing at all. It works against birds. It works against birds. It's probably good. Ah yes, throwing cannons at birds. Wait, throwing cannons at birds? That's heavy, man. That's... You just... The cannon towards them? That sounds a bit... I mean, maybe you're that strong. I know I'm not that strong. I probably shoot it at them, but... Missed. There. Give me your bits.
Val says you turned it down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50km/h punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
The whole thing. Yeah, you throw the whole thing at them, yes. Throw the entire gun. Who needs a gun? Just throw the gun at them. Just throw the book at them. Lightning. Oh, ads are incoming. Ads are incoming. 1 minute. Soon, chat. The glory of the ads shall be upon us again. As they are so often. Hey. Hello. Hello, friend. It says bullet spitter. It spit a single bullet yet. It said now, so therefore it's a friend. It's friend-shaped, therefore it's friend. Ah. You want to unload, sir? Have some unloading. Enjoy the unloading, sir. Also lightning. Oh, that was perfect. Just the last shot for him to get in his face. Yeah. We've chosen violence. I say violence upon thee. Okay, I can't hit that apparently. But the ads are starting. We need a bigger gun for this, man. Also, of course, he then starts running just when I'm hitting his face. There we go. Dead. We wait for the ads, guys. We shall wait for the ads. I couldn't really stop there because I was slightly under attack, just a little bit. Guns seem to be full. So we'll be waiting for the ads. 1 moment. And we continue in a little bit. And then we level up and take all the bits. Look at that loot, man. I want to grab it now. I need it now, chat. That loot needs to be mine. Please no ads again. Another buddy just had me watch 3 minutes of ads. A loop of lotto of code ads. I can't help it, man. It's only 2 minutes maximum. But if I don't do it, I get pre-roll ads, which means no one will ever come and find this channel. So I have to do the ads. But at least I will wait for the ads, so you will not lose any content on it. That's all I can give to you. So it's not like you're missing anything, except, well, these little ads here. I'm usually just watching 9gag or something else on the second monitor while the ads are running. It gives me also some time for my voice to just rest a bit. Because I speak too much and too fast. It's okay, no, it's not your fault, yeah. The website needs to function, I guess. Chat, I'm gonna share this one with you because it's awesome. It is freaking awesome. Yes. Something funky. Legolas. What do your elf eyes see? He needs some assistance to see, I guess. Anyways, distractions. Yes, I know. I'm good at those. Let's get the message go up. The ads are back. Yeah, all I can try with the ads is to make sure that I pause when the ads happen, so you don't miss any content, so you don't miss anything big in the game. That's all I can basically do. Beyond that, this ads need to run, man. The company needs to have the money, because it is actually really expensive to have me, as a small creator with only a few viewers, transmit without having to pay for it. It's kind of insane that I can do this, so I'm pretty happy I can. Science. Signs up. Then guns. Then sneak. And now everything is 5 again. So next level, we can actually get 1 level up for all these things again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. So every 2 levels they're up for full. No, with observation still. We still have observation. Dang it. We got 7. We've got 7. Oh well. Apply this. We observe later. And a perk point. What shall we take? So, we got all this. This is what we got. We got Art Enthusiast. Some learn by doing, you learn by watching. For finding the tram murals on Golden Ridge, you gain a small bonus to experience earned when your companions score a kill. Oh. I have to make my guys work for me, apparently. Well, I wish so much for personalized ads for streamer. So I have to watch ads as well. I'm the one making the content. Oh, weird. So if you're in a zone where you don't have any ads at the moment, and then suddenly you see the streamer just sitting there and watching an ad, and he's like, I can't continue to stream because I'm watching an ad. I think it would be really weird. What do you mean you don't like the podcast and ads or the Bundeswehr? I mean, if that's not screaming gaming, I don't know what else does. If you say so, I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway, we can go for Brand Enthusiast to do 20% more damage if we have, and 10% armor if we have the right weapons and armor combined. Which at the moment we are kinda doing, but Sniper Rifle is not fitting yet. So I do like Brand Enthusiast for just more damage. 20% is a lot. Or Sharpshooter. Sneak attack damage 100%. 30% damage to 4 enemies. Minus 50% for near enemies. I just found a Sniper Rifle. No more questions. Yes. No more questions. Yes. Damage. Good. I want to use... Yeah, I want to use this thing a lot. And maybe find a better version. Or actually I can improve this. If I find the recipes for it. Which improve usually from... Don't think we checked that building out. Usually from vendors. You can buy those. Have we seen any more corpses? I'm looking for corpses. Look around, chat. Do you see any more like this poor man over here? Any more loot bags? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Let's check this out. Then I think we can just walk this. I'm not sure if there's a river here. Looks a bit like there's a cliff here, but might not be. The lotto. Oh yeah, lotto. It's. I don't like gambling ads at the best of times. I don't like ads, to be fair, but gambling ads are the worst. So, in my opinion. I mean, what else? But ooh, free stuff. Yes. I mean, I love free stuff. I love looting. I just don't like to pay for stuff. So therefore, advertisements are against my religion, I guess. I don't steal shit. But, well, in games I do. Especially with this guy, because he has kleptomania. So he kind of has to steal. It's a tick. It's a... Ooh, we actually got... I've looked at these kind of containers for a while. Haven't seen anything in them. This is the first one actually had put something hidden there. I like it. I love it. A blade. Another blade. Blade me. Yes. Now I have to watch even more inside of those containers. Because there could be valuable loot in there. Oh, hello. Information. Salted chips. We in the Netherlands call this as well chips. But they also call them crisps. And I think crisps is a better word for them, right? I mean, they're crispy. They literally crack when you eat them, you know. I think chips is less good than crisps. It's more crispy as sound. Yes, which is ironic. Twitch rules. No advertisement or display of gambling. Also, Twitch shows lotto ads. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, I agree. Well done. Yeah, well done, Twitch. At least not Facebook, where they literally post scams all the time. The Scrapper super secret plan. He wrote it down. That's already failed. Damn stupid angry order guys took our base. They kill some crew too. Ask Auntie for some help. Auntie no helps. We even tell Auntie's Adrena time in base. Auntie not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get base ourselves. It sounds like I'm reading a message from a goblin. Step 1. Get lots of guns and step on exploders. Wait. I have a question about step 1. Get lots of guns and step on exploders. Oh, you also need to get step on exploders, the mines, and not just step on the mines, I guess. I think I need a comma there somewhere. Yeah. Wait for dumb angry order guys to feel safe. Wait for dark out. Shoot all angry order guys. Get base. Step 222, by the way. I like his counting. Step 1, step 2, step 2 again. Step 22, because what is the other number again? Oh, step 222, yes. Plan foolproof. We do it and get base back. It's proved by fool, I guess. I think we know these scrappers here are most likely the former order guys who were abandoned by the order and got addicted to drugs. I think Auntie's what was it? Auntie's Adrena time, which they're addicted to, also damages the brain. I'm pretty sure it does. Because yeah, he can't even count past 2. Can we go up there? It seems like with a bit of help, maybe. Yeah. We got up there. What is here? Probably nothing, but one can always hope for secret loots. I'm disappointed. No secret loot. I'm disappointed. No secret loot. Also, so got all the guys in there somewhere. That's their base, I assume. What's over here? We got a bit more stuff. I mean, they got trenches here. Actual trenches.
Did you find any good scraps today? No scraps.
Brains. 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 Oh, he didn't die. I missed him the second time, that was me. There, Brains. Brain! Oh, I don't... Ah, dang it. Now we have to reload because we didn't reload in time. So therefore we have 40% less damage for 8 seconds. We're gonna wiggle. We're gonna wiggle. Waiting the 8 seconds. Cheating system. Brain damage is not real. Proceeds to watch TikTok and drools while being cognitive in a coma. Yeah. Brain damage is not real. Also, brain damage is not real. Oh, I missed the brains. Yeah. Brain damage, yes. Brains. Yeah, come on. Eat it in the brain. Did I miss again? Brain. His brain is tough. His brain is tough. He's a strong brain. He eats lots of lead. Little big brain. Also, he's pretty high level, it seems. Bam. Don't mind the kill steal. Don't mind the kill steal. Anyways, brains. Yes. We got some dead guys over here. So we need to loot this whole place. Let's go first to the guys we killed. No, we have markers on them. So let's go north. And walk past these trenches and see if we can find anything cool here. I want to double jump and dash again. You saw it happen. I want to do it again. You can't dash in this game. At least, I can't. Oh. Well, hello there, little landmine surprise. I can't disarm this. Will it work? No, it won't. Also, what's here? Ooh, this is a trap. And we now have Engineer 5, so now it's disarmed, it says. Kind of weird system. So now if I walk through this... No, this is explosive still. To disarm this trap over here. So lots of traps inside this thing. So let's not walk inside of it. Walk inside seems like a bad plan. We need to walk on the edge, which is not trapped, obviously. This goes on for a while, actually. What's... Hello, friend. Brain. His brain disappeared. There's a guy over there somewhere. I can't hardly see him, though. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. Scrap obliterator. But I can't see the body. Where's your body, sir? There's your body. Brain. Brain. Chat. There's another guy over there somewhere. Anyway, loot first. Loot first, ask questions later. With a slide. This is already my favorite gun. Already. It barely begun, but it's my favorite gun. We have this angry guy here somewhere. Angry boy. What he found? Ah, there he is. So it's underneath me. Sneaky breaky. Brain. We found his brain, chat. He actually has one. There's another one. Brain. He lives. Stop that. Stop that. But that now survives all these bullets in the face, but he did for a bit. We got a shovel. Also, we got some salted crisps. I think crisp is simply better. It's just a better word for it. It's crispy. Yes. I think the word crispy actually comes from crisps. Because it's the epiphany of crispiness, right? Can you think of anything more crispy than a crisp? I can't. Some mines, yes. That mine over there, can I pick it up? Or will I murder my face? I can pick it up, okay. I didn't murder my face. Hello? Nothing. Little bits of something. So this is the end of the part. Good. That means we can go back and actually get all the other... Look at all this extra stuff you get, man. Oh, that loot is great. The loot is good. I like it. We do need a lot more of those. Black powder thingies. There's another guy over there. hidden? Sneaky. Give me your bit. Give me your bits. We almost forgot about Mustache Man. Mustache Man! Yes. Vital Mustache Man. Also, I got myself a mustache, so on this guy, we went full professor, so yeah, mustache was required. Hello, Mr. Trap. Now, normally you would make these encampments against foes over there or something. Oh, hello there. I see you. Become mine, in my pocket, Joe Ghost. Can look around for more traps, but I don't trust walking these things. I don't trust it. You're a dead guy. Let's see, what is that? Yeah. UENIAC. Accounting for every possibility. Operated from the Archive Center interface on Cloister. UENIAC is a moon-sized, can't read, ice-cooled computronics and Permos power? Tools for solving the universal equation. AI Google, also explosives, disarm. Trap. I can't disarm it. It's in the box there. I don't have the explosive skill to disarm this. I can even... apparently I can see this inside this box, isn't it? It's hidden there. There it is. But I can't disarm it, so we go around this. We can see it at very least, so that's good. Not a trap. Do you see more guys? I think we killed most guys there. Got some fire. Yeah, guy's pretty dead over there. And what is this the symbol for their basically their radioactivity? It's the radiation that the bots release when they get, well, destroyed by random events that happen around us. Very random. Also another point there. I need to have a look over there. What? Scrat? Strap. He was fast enough. He had the speed. And the agility. Another trap over there. Check. So, I don't think you really want to be inside these trenches, because it mostly is just trap after trap here. It surprised me that they haven't killed themselves that way. Or they might have, actually.
Yeah.
Now, what is that? Some kind of... I don't know. Crashed ship? Oh. Oh, hello. I see brains. Can I throw that far? Oh yes, they're in there. Look at it. I can. Hell yeah. Brain. Explosions. Well, that was super effective. Super effective. Hell yeah. So they don't like their explosions and their lightning, apparently. We're gonna have a look at that later. I hope they weren't friends, because then they're dead. Dead friends. I mean, they're the most reliable friends, right? They're dead. They can't backstab you, yes? Correct, right? And you can loot them. Even better friends. Yes. Best of friends. Hey, the boy. Numbing agent number 7. Sounds like an anti-choice thing. This is a trap, isn't it? I know. Or I can see it. Well, these guys are dead. A plasma pistol. Don't think we've seen those before. Hello? No. Nope. Nothing here. Also, let's reload. Ascendant soda. Ascending. I was wondering that too. How do they not accidentally trip and blow themselves up in those trenches? I wonder about that too. And also, these trenches are weird. Moving on to make a trench perpendicular of your target. Which might be that this was the target, but why the trench then so far in then? Because then the trench would stop about here, so you can just surround it. Also, a trench for one building is a bit much, but you know. So this trench is a whole weird thing. Because there must have been a war from over there to over there. The trench used to just make some cover, but you have cover right here. Why would you use the trench here if you have that? It doesn't really make sense. Or it's made by someone who doesn't know anything about making trenches, I guess. That is, in this universe, pretty much a guarantee, so. Although they're pretty good looking for trenches. So it's a bit odd, the location of a trench, to me. It doesn't make much sense at all. Why do you have energy cancer between your legs? I should not ask questions. I should not ask questions. It might be vital for some kind of whatever it is. I see you. I grab you. A little encampment over there. Irradiated by nonsense. What are these? Pamphlets? Fighting for your transcendence. Ah, they're trying to make the protectorate people think they're doing the right thing by killing humans. That's always the right thing to do, especially if it's for someone else's game, which means usually your boss or your commander. What the hell is that? I have questions. Also, this looks like it's tied to those rifts, because that seems kind of rifty to me. Cool. Cool stuff. Anyway. What? Oh, we got the flowers. We got more flowers. Yes, I like those flowers. They're rare to get, and therefore they're rare recipes. Also, they fall under the category loot. So this was surprisingly effective. Look at them all being dead over here. Now I hope they weren't friends, because I mean I saw health bars, so yeah, scrappers, they're fine. It's completely fair balance. Also, they just became dust. Wow, they just became dust. Dusty. That was absolutely ridiculously effective. I should use those grenades more often. They slow down, they do enormous damage, and because I shot the one in the face, they were kind of panicking and going in the wrong direction, not running away from the grenade. I love to be able to throw the grenade, and then it takes time for it to actually land. So you can throw it, and then aim and shoot someone, and it then still has to land. I like that. It's not that you're locked in the animation so long you can't fire and get some kind of distraction going on. All good things, man. All good things. Big axe. Steel boneless skinless sprat. A boneless skinless sprat. Chat, look at this. What is wrong with that description? A boneless skinless sprat. What is wrong here? Yeah, this sprat, its skin is used to make this bag out of. Its skin is still there. It has been skinned and it's been turned inside out. It's basically haggis, I believe, where they use the... No, it's not haggis. There's another food type where you use the skin of the animal and then put all the organs in and then cook it. It's not haggis, I believe. It's something else. But yeah, you cook it inside its own skin, turn it inside out. So the skin is right there. Yeah, it reminds you more of a mineshaft entrance to me. Yeah, but the problem with mineshaft entrance is there must be a mine in the end, and there at both ends was no mine. It didn't go anywhere in. It was obviously a trench, but really weird one, really weird placed. I mean, I'm not a war tactician specialist or anything of that kind, but it just seemed awesome to me that was the location they chose to pick. Also, that's really bright outside here now. So, let's see what's on top of this. Probably nothing, but you know, we check. For the further glory of loot. And filling my pockets. Okay, so we've been through the trench. We've been through that. What is the marker there? Return to the bartender. So that's where our ship is. Check. We haven't been on that side yet. There's that thing with the lightning thingies. The rift stuff. We're now so far away doesn't even render. It's fine. We got this thing over here. Where are we? There is a thing to the left we haven't seen apparently. We have been? No, we've been around this thing. Yeah, we've seen this thing and went around it. So I haven't been inside that thing yet. Okay, then let's do that. We now secure the area. Should be relatively safe to get there. Relatively. Put-a-doo. I don't know what a put-a-doo means. I'm pretty sure it means something. I just don't know what. It might also simply be musical. So that door is open. I don't see anyone inside. But I also simply might be blind. Very possible. Decommissioned autonomous extractorium. Ah, that's what they're talking about. So an autonomous mine then. There's a door. And a vendor? I mean, it's on his choice, so likely.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Mostly cultists. So we got some kind of enemies already activating over there. They're finding corpses? How? I didn't kill anything in here yet. Lots of red inside there. Grab. Grab. So we could walk into this door. And probably get in the firefight instantly. Also, they got... what the hell is this smear? Don't think that's part of it. Also, they got candles out there? Definitely cultist. Definitely cultist. I agree with Niles. Shall we find a sniper position around? We just go in and guns blazing, I wonder. We got 1 minute and 7 seconds before the ad start. And I need some time for a quick bathroom break. Also, let's save it, because we just did a lot of things. Resume. So I'm gonna sit right over there. Right over here, yes. So you can have a good look at this. We'll go for a quick bathroom break. And then the ads will run and probably back when the ads stop. So give me a moment, I'll be right back. Ooh, and we have returned. And the outing on. Perfect. Anyways, let's go. Let's get rid of you. So, yeah, full out of assault, or we're gonna go snipey around and find ourselves a good way. I mean, we have a great sniper rifle. I don't think that's what we need mostly here. So I'll go have a look inside. A lot of darkness and candles. It's not a good sign. Let's get our sniper rifle, because that's silenced at least. They're above us. They're not here, okay. So there's a way up over there. Take all your parts, thank you very much. What's inside it? It's supposed to be an automatic mine, I guess. Gain more screws, because we always take the screws. It's no movement, just some shadow. More secret information. Old-fashioned secret information. And some purple berry, whatever it was. They've, I think they have purple crunch and purple berry mulch, I believe. I think one is the disposal product of the other. Pretty sure. I'll take the flywheel. We now can fly. We're gonna fly. We can now fly, chat. We built it to fly. That's how that works. On your toes. Be careful for your toes, chat. Don't step on them. So I can open this. And this one, we don't have the key for that. Or lockpick 12. Holy hell. I think we're gonna find what we need, though.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
So, someone is stuck in a barrel upstairs, apparently. Okay. Blast powder. So all the stuff is happening upstairs. Oh, tossball card. Nice. Tossball card. Is that a brain, this symbol? That's a brain or a planet? Yeah, double face as well. Two faces on both sides. Curious what the symbol is about. Ah, we got the lunatics. Check. Oh wait, I can talk.
Oh no, it's no.
Glorious dawn. Are you all right?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's.
Oh
didn't
no.
I wash them first?
Yeah. I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff. That's just awful. Anything I can do to help? Well, we were dumb enough to play with it barehanded, so, I mean, I agree with this 100%. Yeah, but let's do this one.
Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Pulpy penury? Okay. Of course, or interrupt your suffering, leave conversation, attack, or can put you out of misery permanently. I mean, don't provocateur.
What? No, that's not. Someone help me!
Oh, wait, they got ghillie suits. And there's the door key we needed. So they got the ghillie suits. Ah, okay. So the Golden Dawn, whatever that is. Kind of cult. I like that he opened the door himself. I didn't have to do it for him. They're not on alert yet, because I haven't seen them come in yet, so that's good. So now we can open this. Let's reload. Reloading. Saving. Resuming. 1200 XP? Wow, that's a lot. So we shield against the stuff.
think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Looks like a fight.
Ah, really got pushed aside. Not great. Well, explosions. Explosions happen. Oh, hello there. Have some lightning.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Lightning. There's another one. It seems like he's on top or is behind the door. Let's grab all this stuff. I mean, we're in the right position here. Let's close this door. I have things for this. Nade! Oh, they're getting fried over there. Oh wait, they can't see us. Oh, they can. Oh, they can now. Lightning, your friend. Yes, please come through this little chokehold here. You're definitely safe. You're definitely not getting murdered instantly when I see you. You should have stayed upright. So we got some enemies over there. On top.
Armed and ready.
Oh, they don't go silent at all. What is that? Don't know. Come on. Oh, well. Be gone, Satan! Electrocuted. Lots of XP on this place, by the way. We got some crests tonight, that's good stuff. We haven't got that yet before. There's a guy upstairs there still. I assume he's still there? I mean, it might have been a guy running downstairs, so... we'll find that shortly. HP is good, armor is good, we're all good. There's something here that I haven't looted. Maybe upstairs? Loot all these things. Biomass grenade, yes. Lots of candles around. They love their can. Oh, that's definitely explosive. Don't stand next to that when it explodes. Also uranium. Let's not touch that. Bad for us. Bad for health. A ritual mask. Bypass shunts. Just climb around. Metal. Definitely metal. Another room. Also, that's also uranium. That's probably a thing itself though. More crisps. I think we got everything here. Also, I have not reloaded yet. Snack cakes, delicious. Uranium extractor exterior door key, which we already had, but sure. So there was a way in. There is a way in somewhere. We haven't seen that yet. And we can repair things. Actually, let's see. Crafting of things available. What is new? Mass distributor. Crouch movement speed up. That is actually not bad. But I like my 3 guns. But still, it's not bad. You do need months of pupils and slug tooth. Slug tooth. We need slug tooth for this. Now what I'm hoping to find is eventually sniper rifle mods. But I don't have those yet. Nope. I want those because I want to make sure my weapon does different damage if I can. Becomes better some way. I'll take that. Quick once over. We haven't found that loot. Maybe in the room next door? No. I see this loot box on the minimap. I'm like, where's it from also? A non-functional. Oh, there. It's the dust over here. We turn something to dust. Check. Do I want to use the workbench? No. No, I don't. I think we got most things here. Now, can we do anything with this? No. The answer is no. Some shock rods, always good. So it could be things that... Oh, well, there's a pretty big opening over there. We have to go upstairs still. There's still other things to discover. I assume there's more enemies around here somewhere. So I'm a bit careful. Wait, we can take both. We can take both. Apparently upstairs we go. Aza's kind of stuck there, it seems. A true acolyte, eh? Inside that room. That's where she is. Okay. We'll go in there in a sec. Don't want to alarm her yet. Is she gonna be your acolyte follower, I guess? Oh, we gotta call her. We gotta call her. One sec.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that. I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn. Release me now, you traitors! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Release me now, you traitors! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Another package has arrived, and we have received it. Good. Also, the glorious dawn, something, something. And I'm thinking she has a Glorandal time over there.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that. Release me now, you traitors!
Traitors.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
Sounds like a fun girl, yes.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Is there any more information about her? The uranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for the Automax. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable Automax at a rate we can barely match for the repairs. Thank the Lord that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. Yeah, that would be pretty awful, yeah. Also, Automax go berserk, I believe, with that stuff. Ground floor toxicity readings. Rain toxicity level 2.03%. Readings nominal. Venting fan state active. Caution. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to rapid buildup of Zeranium fumes. This will be a way to kill them all with the Zeranium. Ensure manufacturer floors empty before disabling. This is just earning me money. Earning XP. Yes. We just got everything from there, so... Disabling ground floor venting fan. And those are lethal. Those now... Uranium toxicity levels 96.7%. Reading levels lethal. Evacuate chamber immediately. And activate the fans again. There we go. And now it says the readings 3.24%. That's fine. So activate it for XP. We kind of gassed everything down there. But that's cool that you can do that. Although, if I would have done that on its own, before I killed them all, I would have got so much less XP. So she's kind of stuck in here. She made a mess of things. There's loot behind her.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
You seem agitated.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Wow.
Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
She's very cheerful, but also wants to kill everyone. I'm Commander the Professor. What's a glorious dawn? Someone with a lot of questions, starting with what in Void's name is a glorious dawn. I'm first introducing.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts.
Oh.
Despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
They might have some information then about them. The rifts are heavily dangerous, but these guys might have information, even though they worship them, which I don't think is a smart move. And that truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Oh no. It's one of those religions where you get everything you want after you die, so first die for us, yes. Ugh. No. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise? And your now deceased fellow enlightened individual betrayed you, and I knew why. Yeah, I don't want to do this yet. So let's go about the deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas.
How did you survive?
I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I also enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else we could help with? Well, it's not wrong.
There is one other thing.
Ah.
I have similar business at the N-Ray range.
Ah.
These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sounds fun. So, a homicidal, lunatic cultist who worships a thing that kills everyone inside. Definitely we're gonna take her on. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? Yes. I'd like to know more about you before you sign on. Yeah, actually, questions are important. Sure, but for my crew members to have less extreme violent tendencies than you seem to. And actually, no, I think it's kind of fun.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Good with a knife. Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Mm-hmm. Niles or Ines? Niles.
Yeah, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well,
yes.
What are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
She seems fun. And homicidal. But mostly fun. Or mostly homicidal. Which is it, chat? Is she mostly fun or mostly homicidal? I personally think she's both. Also, we don't have the storage lord key. We don't have lockpick 12. So I can't. 12. Freaking 12. Giddy hoods. Plated giddy suit. Combat sprint, evasion chance, defensive plate, cauterizing materials. Contrary to what we believe, there is a suit here. It actually exists. The suit is here. I want to open this. Do we mark this on the map? Yeah, we mark it on the map. That's a 12, by the way? Lockpick 12. Yeah, lockpick 12. Okay. Region. Over there. Yes. Lockpick as well. Let's see. Put it on. There. Thought lockpick 12. But there it is. It has been set. It has been set. Good. And that is the correct place. Yeah, it is. It is. Good. We continue on, or we find that experimental lockage store key, which is highly experimental, this locker. Apparently. Just get those bullets back. But she's a melee girl, so that's interesting. She killed most things around here. Or those things might have already been broken, I don't know. Shop bronze. Something, anything hidden? Secrets? No secrets. No secrets hidden there. Some more free stuff. I'll take. Oh, hello there. And there. Sneaky. Sneaky. We got it. We got it. It was trying to hide from us, chat. It was trying to hide. It cannot hide. Also, we do want that keycard, which is probably somewhere around here, by the way. That's usually how it goes. Did we even try? I don't think we did. It's both red. Both red. No trying needed. Let's see. How about this thing here? No, big no. So activated, deactivated vents down here. That's interesting. We haven't been to that room. There wasn't much in that room, have we? Don't think we have seen anything in this room. We just went up through the ladder instantly, so we might still find it here somewhere. Dignity! Oh, delicious dignity. Chat, cheers. Tribute dignity even. It's even better than normal dignity. It's better dignity. How can we get anything better than this? Experimental storage locker key. Well, there we go. Problem solved. Ta-da. Problem solved. Also, hello. Yeah. What is behind door number 1? Shortcut. Death sentence. Well, a doom counter. Destruction by the Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see the impending deaths. Okay, I'm curious what the doom counter does. Also, it has... Is it a gun? Oh, it's a long-range gun. Okay. Serenium filters. Okay, interesting. And then some basic stuff. So, that weapon you got here. Death sentence, you say. I do like my burst assault rifle. It's pretty awesome. But for now, let's have a look. Okay. Looks good. What does it do? Hitting a weak spot puts a doom count on the target. When the count expires, the target takes an extreme damage. Extreme damage. Sounds interesting. It uses short rounds. We have a lot of those and don't have a weapon that uses them yet, right? And this is a new type of weapon with the if you can see the mark behind it, that's from these guys. So that is from is that a shotgun? I'm not sure if it's a shotgun. Maybe just a rifle? Interesting weapon. I'd like to test it out. I'd like to test it out. A journal called Companions. Hello, Companions. Aza. She got some skills. Relentless. Every third melee attack, Master will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. Or, as it chooses discretion of aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Attempts to flank, or just extra damage. I mean, she seems aggressive, not the sneaky kind, so no. The explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a large area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Explosions? Ooh. Strike from smoke. After using a companion ability, Aza deals bonus damage for duration. But more damage. More damage, I say. Back. Apply. Yes. Aggression and bombs. Sounds good. Sounds good. I want to test this weapon out. We need some target to test it out on. We didn't get any XP by not opening that bit, the skill though, but that's 12, that's so far away, that's rare what we could be able to get back here. So, I'll take all your loot, all your shock rods. Because we do use those quite a lot. So more of them is good. Another computer. And a healing automat. You see a partially disassembled autodock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. Strip for parts, yes. The broken autodock has yielded several useful parts after a few moments work. Yes, free stuff. Free stuff also. Gears. Important. Synergy booster. 0G brew. And that's it. Ads are about to start. Welcome, faculty administrator. Zeranium fumes are eroding on mechanicals. We can do this. To Auto Contriver Tsindal. From, oh, that's not no from. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal to an oversized catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. An ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for shoppers without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. I'm going to open this and we're going to wait for the ads because they're active right now. The ads are here. Have no fear. We shall await them. We shall await them. Ah, there we are, guys. There we are. Anyways, good night, lives. Anyways, we continue on. The ads are gone. Back to matters at hand. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondent edged perilously close to subversion. I've contacted Sentinel Yardley and referred myself for mental refreshment. Wow. As I wait the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This afternoon we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail and inspection of the fastness showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility, and the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to his uranium river were less so. Ever faithful and unquestioning Extractionorium Superintendent Chadwick. He actually has a brain. Auto Contriver. I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversight of former Superintendent Chadwick have been excessively catalogued and have been extracted by Sentinels, and all operatives have been relocated to Zeranium Manufacturing 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed his facility to deteriorate so graciously, while addressing its many dilapidations, but Manufactory 7's is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning his facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to him by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. He warned them about it and then he got blamed for it. What? Okay, great. Long live the Protectorate and also all that nonsense. Yes. Great group to belong to. I mean, I think her group might be safer. I think the insane cultist group might be safer. Yes. Also, what's all around here? Ooh, dude. There's nothing to jump over and nothing to about. Why did they chat? Why did they do it? I don't know. Anyway, pick up everything. Loot everything. Leave nothing behind. I mean, we'll forget things. It will happen again. As always. But we'll find most of it, I guess. So this is a Radiant River. Sounds safe. Yes. Sometimes the sound in this game sounds the same as my doorbell. Or very much the same. But I don't think that was my doorbell. I assume. It was slightly less loud. So, more of the weird symbols from, I guess, her faction. Aza? Yes. So she requires some people killed, which is, I mean, the Protectorate, so I don't really care. Protectorate here is kind of awful. Haven't been in here yet. I'm not sure. Actually, yes, we just came out of that. Never mind. We have not been in this one. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, it's on a station. We're gonna find another part of this here. Status. Examine. For Arcadia. No sacrifice too great. The mural. Yes, we know the mural. Hello, mural. This part here. That's 3 out of 5. And you can get your stuff, of course. You can get your tickets. Tickets, please. There's not a sniper rifle. Oh, yes, we can actually upgrade some things. Heavy rounds. Good stuff all around. Why would they have a sniper rifle when they're selling tickets? Questions. I have them. Answers, not so much. Some things... they actually function? Okay. That's kind of cool. They actually do work. Oh, hello there. Oh, we've got so many crafting materials. It's great. Don't think that's gonna lead to anywhere, but we now have yellow ones of these. We've seen the green ones over there. That major amount of green. The others all purple. And then we now have yellow ones. Question is, but why? Anyways. We have loot to discover. I assume. What is... what is? That's the Zeradian River. And it broke down part of the railway system. Check. Are there frogs in here? Are they mutated frogs? That's actual Zeranium. I'm surprised I don't get the whole problem with the breathing Zeranium stuff, because I'm literally above a Zeranium river here. Doesn't sound too safe. No, it doesn't sound too safe. No, let's go. It makes me nervous. It's standing above radioactive waste and expecting it to not murder my face. Oh, the extra loot from the one skill is amazing. Look at it. My loot senses are tingling. Loot is good. Loot is good. These look more like flowers than actual crystals. They might be a crystalline entity, I guess. Hello. Necklace. A shiny servo, very shiny. Look at it. 3. Just for free in there. That's interesting over there as well. There's so many interesting things. Distractions, chat. Distractions. Hello? Oh, a hiveling. He hasn't seen me yet. Oh, wait, we want to use this gun, don't we? Yeah, we do. Well, it's gone.
Weapon primed.
They're running away. I don't see the weak spots, so weak spots you have to actually do yourself. I do like that she's Marie though, because she just takes away their. Oh, dang it, we have to reload. Means your damage is down. I need some little shells. We get good. We get good on. You, stop going me. Web Weaver. Disgusting Web Weaver, you. Enemy destroyed. Yeah, that's something weird about this game. Most animals have a range attacks, which is kind of fair, because we can attack them from pretty far away. And this thing is one of the same kind of... oh, they were harvesting the crystals. Are those uranium crystals? Also, they're going from purple to yellow. Is this a ripe crystal? I assume it's a ripe crystal. More harvest over here. I would imagine that these harvests were harassed by the critters who probably live from this stuff, or they make this stuff. Also, hello. Yeah, I assume they were harvesting this stuff for the uranium in it, which I assume this is uranium, because everywhere is glowing bits. We've got a whole river of the stuff. Interesting world. Hiccups. Sometimes happens. We did kill some guys over here. Also, we got a corpse over there. A plasma pistol. Fortified wine. Also, why can't I take your grenades? You look like a bit of a suicide bomber, to be fair. I mean, running around like that? Oh, delicious poo. Yes, delicious poo. Contains the most nutritious parts. Yes, nutrient rich. I discovered more poo. Yes, nutritious chat. Go into it on yeah, what's the word? Reach for it, elbow deep. Yes, elbow deep into the poo. So they can talk English again. Something happens. English just disappears and then reappears again. Yeah. That's a flower thing. Oh, we didn't harness the other side. There was another plant over there. That's a pathway over there. I've been on that side. We've climbed that whole thing over there, so that's a leaf. I've got more plants. More plants. They're glowy, so that helps. Makes me easy to spot. But I forgot the other side. The heartless thingies. And what the hell is that? There's so many what's that moments that I'm completely gone from where I used to be. There's still some things to discover. No, that's just rock. I thought it was some kind of symboling, but no, it's just rock. It's just a rock. And a little altar for a pitchball card. Yep. Plus one toxicity crash time, I believe. Edward's pitchball and entreaty. The current pitchball season has helped keep my grey matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduce a new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, is now unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the architect's own, entered the scene as the predictor's newest 30-second back, perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace the pitchball field. Specimen. He moved and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for protectors, but should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment. Damn it. Okay. They're stupid. You made an altar for bait, for whatever ball. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's go away from that guy. Quickly. Hello, little encampment thingy. Oh, more encampment thingies. What are you hiding? I smell secrets. And loot. Mostly loot. Because it's not been kept properly. Therefore. It's getting a bit stale. A bit moldy, you know. Property of the protectorates. I mean, everything here is. Or was at some point. Oh, let's reload this thing. Reloading is bad for me, but that means that we have a lot of ammo in most... There we go. Okay. What's over there? We got a fire. With no people around it for now. Sneaky breaky, chat. Sneaky breaky. Also looty booty. Looty booty. Got a scrat, I don't care about that. Think it's only scrats, maybe? Not a scrat, back there. But no humans. No humans. Okay. There he goes. Nothing here. Safe. I declare this area safe. That radio is freaky as hell. That radio is absolutely freaky. Like, what the hell is this? Ooh. Fried Scrabble patties? Crabbles? Would like to help discard Crabbles forever and ever. Ah, information. Voice of the Architect. I hear them. I hear them all around me. The voice of the architects chosen. They tell me to go to the N-ray range to become one of them. No, to become one with them. And take my final steps on the path to entering the embrace of the architect. Oh, glorious day! I leave this as a final note to any other members of the Glorious Dawn, so they know not to be afraid of the voices, and to humbly listen to the words. Oh no. Oh no. So, he went cuckoo. Completely cuckoo. Check. Hello. Free stuff. Free stuff. Secrets? Secrets? No. Disappointed. No secrets. We'll find more. This one had nothing in it. Oh, wait, that was not the plan. That was not the plan. I want to get on his bed here. I'll take it this way. That's fine. As long as I can reach it, it's fine. To loot your tent. Boneless, skinless spread. We know that's a lie. That's... Cannot sit on the stupid bed. Bed me. Bed. No, no bed. I can't use bed. Bed says no. Let's see. There. I see it.
Something's watching us. And no, I'm not imagining things this time.
Ah. Well, of course something's watching us. Chat, are you watching us? I think you are, right? Being watched yet. By you. We're taking everything from the camp and no one's defending it, so it's kind of obvious that something is... You should keep an eye on this. Pinned on that side. And that's all here. Something is above, probably. Very likely, because it's a very nice place to be hiding. We're not detected, though, so that's interesting. Crystal and more crystal. Okay, interesting. Seems like a fun place to go. Let's go there. Fun and creepy. Also, what's up there? Another rift. Great. I do want it on the minimap though. Okay, there are some enemies on the minimap. I can see the red on the map there. It's a bit of a spoiler, but you know what? I see it, so I use it. These are very bright colored. But the more behind... There we go. Ah, we got drones. Okay, hello drone. Dead guys, of course. I mean, where the drones are, dead guys can't be far away. So this is some kind of encampment. We've got this. We got some containers around. I mean, these things are basically like ants. Ooh, that's a lot actually. That's a whole lot. But look at the loot when we get. It is awesome. So it's only one of them, I think. I mean, it's weird, but you know, also. Pitchball stick. That's new. I mean, we had them in the last game, so I'm not surprised they're here, but, you know, they're new. That's the crystal. That is the crystal. These are obviously marked with the Protectorate. Also, they put their eggs up there. Disgusting. I can sit on that and just shoot over them, I guess. Anything hidden? No. What is this? Is this some kind of drill device? Oh, this is arm, of course, but still. That looks really weird. Doesn't seem too stable, but apparently it can dig up crystals. There we go, there's the guy. Ooh, never seen. There we go. Where are you at? Oh, it did see me. Unfortunate. Lightning! Zappies! I love the Zappies. The Zappies so good, man. The Zappies so good. I'll take your heart and everything else you own. I mean, you don't own much, but the dead bodies, you know. That is a crystal, right? No, it's not. Energy canister. Energize me. Campaign hat. Campaign. Oh, hello. No. That creature. I didn't even recognize as that creature. Cigarettes. Stuff. Corpse blood. I did not check that bit, but it seems way up. Not sure how far up is, but this is a good place for sneaky snipey. Not on there with the plebs and the insane cultists we got. Stuff. Hello, Rift. There we go. Rift anomaly. It's on the minimap now. It's on the minimap, so it's good. Don't get too close because it's dangerous as hell. She worships this. Doesn't she have any... She became invisible. There.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I'm guessing you mean the idiots who betrayed you. What exactly happened with them?
They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
Actually, not much. How about why they did it?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got
Fair
anything
point.
nice to say here. You take this one.
What can you tell me about this end range place we're going to? Is it dangerous?
It will be for the swine who betrayed me.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology.
Ooh,
N-rays
interesting.
can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Something else.
Such as?
Good question. You mentioned something before about the rifts being a gateway to paradise. Yes. What do you believe about these rifts?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ah, curl tests! My friend will be in lurk mode, most without sound, so thank you for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Camper, thank you for the lurk, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Do some fun things, man. Do some fun things, as I will. And thank you very much, dude. And as the truth of the dawn spreads, means to spread, curl test. Yes.
Yes! Oh, isn't it truly glorious?
What about you, though? I'd like to know who I'm traveling with. Actually, yes. It's nice to know we have that to look forward to, but let's talk about you. I want to know about you, yes.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Interesting. I pursue knowledge at all costs. Unfortunately, some of my colleagues took exception to that. Yes. It's obviously you've done horrible things you were afraid to talk about. I don't think she's afraid to talk about anything, actually.
At all cost. I like the sound of that. I hope you gutted those fools. Can't abide the unenlightened who would curtail our behavior out of their own repression.
Yes,
Joining
indeed.
the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom.
Fear and
My
repression.
world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Wow. Maniac cultist, check. You know there's something seriously wrong with you? Maybe. Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'm interested to hear more about your life. Yes, charming metaphor, very charming.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Dead. I mean, I tried. I tried. Just want to say it yet. Anyway, we have to still discover that part. There's another one, by the way. Number 2, right there. We want it on the minimap as well. Discover them all. Wait, did I see something glowing? No. How does the light come in here, by the way? There's no opening here for this light. I mean, there's a slight opening, but not enough to illuminate the entire entrance. So odd. Weird lighting thing. Ah, we got more scrap metal. Metal! Yeah. Hello. Broadcasts. Some grenades. Great stuff. More hearts. Yes, yes, the hearts and minds of a people. What the hell is that? Mine thing? Looks like a mine thing to me. Also, hello. Pneumatic piston. Or is it pneumatic? I think it's pneumatic. You don't say the P there, I believe. What? That is an awful lot of them. That is an awful lot of them. 3 in the same location. Does this count as this finding it? No, it doesn't. It's not the moment yet. We do get a bit woozy about this. So we need to jump on this to explore that thing. To technically find it. Which obviously seems very safe and very good for my brain. There it is. Now it's, there we go. Rift anomaly. There we go. It's on there. Don't want to get too close because it will fry my brain and everything else. Don't see anything I want to touch, so no. That's a light over there. I expect more enemies, that's why I'm crouching here. Where's the third one? There was a third one, right? Where's number 3? Got 1 and 2. Is it up here, maybe? Maybe this. Also... No, it's there, on top there. That's glowing through. We got the ads in 1 minute. 1 minute for the ads. Oh, hello there. Milady. Oh, they brought friends. Lightning for friends. Have some lightning. Reloading. Okay, they're coming as well. Are they? They look like they were coming. Go Aza! Gothic armor. Gothic. Also, hello. Oh, you still live? Could you stop that? Stop the living. You. There you go. I do like the air girl. She's good. We're not being attacked right now, so we're gonna wait for the ads to do their thing. We're hidden? Yes. Ads, do your thing, ads. We live. Living is good. Oh, wait. They just deactivated instead of... Oops, I must have... Running with the ad thing in there. Oops, my bad. My apologies. My apologies. Sometimes I'm simply stupid. Yes. Triplates a pinball stick. Oh, okay. Weird thing. Maybe some kind of throwing it thing? I don't know. A plasma pistol. Okay. Another sniper rifle. I love the sniper rifle, man. That's awesome. We're gonna sell all these things and get a load of money out of this. Yes. I do like to get at some point a perk that allows me to... Oh wait, we need to... I know. We need to have our engineering up to 20. We need to have everything up to 20. And only then we can do that. So that will take a while. If it ever happens. But there is a mass armor here. And that allows you to put another armor slot on your armor. But that's I guess max level, I guess. Also ghost. Sneak too. Camouflage stuff. Okay, we've got camouflage on our follower at least. She follows. And it seems like the ads are gone. The ads are gone. There we go. Ads have proceeded. Welcome back, guys. So we got a little bit of a fight on our hands here, but they didn't follow us, so it doesn't really matter. I do need to go up there at some point to discover that thing. No, there's some enemies over there. We got some enemies on this side already, though. Got some loot over there, so that is reachable. We know some enemies over there. It's no surprise. Now I can't climb this, so I think it's a big jumping puzzle. Guess. Anyway, some more. I think we already got this guy. I don't think we've... Yeah, we didn't got this one yet. Looted it. There is one behind this corner, I know that. At least there's a group behind the corner. And is it a cave, maybe? I mean, the light makes it seem like it, but I don't think it is. Don't know why that's red, but it's red. Oh, Heidi grass. Can they use it against me? Most games don't allow that, but I mean, there he is. Okay, they hit hard. They hit hard. And one is spitting over there. My HP is very low, but we're good.
I'm alive.
You're alive. Good. Good. Alive is good. I'm gonna look at further on a bit more, but I think there was something over here I want to check out first. Bulk smokes. Okay, that sounds really awful. Ah, look at that. Salted crisps. Very crispy. Very crispy. I think that's all we find here. Yeah. You're good. Reload you. I'm not really a big fan of the second gun, apparently. I haven't been using it, so I'm gonna swap that out for something better. Zenith Biotechs. Inhaler charges. I'll take those. Oh, maybe they'll get things that make my charger upgrade make it a little sound. Lockpick 8. Dang it. That's gonna take 10 years. That's over there. Let's put up the map again. Activate weaponing. So we are over there. That's where we are. Lockpick 8. Somewhere there. I mean, can't say better than that because it's right there. Yeah, that's what I have to be. And then we bam, bam, good. Change clothing, some more untreated time, some more drugs. They all love the drugs. So we need to make sure we can see that rift over there. Also, interesting. More crystals. So can I discover that thing if I get close enough? I hope I do. No, didn't proc. Still not on the minimap. How do we get there? Can't get up from there. I don't think we can climb all these spots. Maybe we can climb the rock cliff over here. Let's see. We got another one over here. We know that. We got one over there. That's fine. So we need to get on top of this rock to the right here. Oh, look. Hello. Loot. Shoot at guys, of course, as per usual. There we go. Up this cliff to the right, is where we need to be. Can I find a way up? Yeah, this is the encampment place. Okay, yeah. With rock carvings or paintings everywhere. So apparently we go up here somewhere. Can't grab that. Need a little bit. Oh, yeah. A little bit of a boost. It throws me straight over. Check. That's enough. That's enough boost. Up here. And then that's down. So I have to jump down there without dying. Kinda crucial, not dying part. See if we find any safe-ish place to stand. Ah, okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. I can stand and actually see what I'm doing. Can I stand on that square up there? Okay, well, we're here. We're here now. Well then. I'm not sure where it saved that. I should have put a save down. But we had a few fights. It usually saves there. We might miss a little bit of progress. I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. This is the back of the cave, yeah. So we basically got everything, so it's fine. There's just one canister we picked up on the way back. I think it was right around here somewhere. No? Here then? It was around the corner, I know that. Yeah, there is. There's the canister. Ooh. No, never mind that. So, I assume there's another movement ability that we're gonna get at some point, besides the double jump. Maybe it is a dash. Maybe it's a parachute. I would like a parachute, to be honest. Parachute would help. There we go. Attempt number 2. Need to go. Actually, we can just jump down here, right? Save it here. Waiting. It has been saved. How do I get there without dying? No, it's very high here. This might be too high. I could jump there, then drop down. I can't use these. Continue. I'm not going to use a revive kit for that. Gonna go back to the loading screen. That's why I saved it there. Would be nice if we have an ender pearl kind of thing. We throw it and we appear there. Maybe that's cool. That would be cool. So this is not the place we want to go. Drop down. Of course, I can't just look at it down because I will instantly jump over this edge here. And we know there's a way down because we can get those things. Actually, it's on my minimap. No, it's only 2 of them. Never mind. It's not there. It's still. That's the one back there. Can I stand on this? I can stand on this. Yes. So that might be too far. That's too far down. It's too deep. I'm not sure if jumping from over there to here is possible. I mean, that's all open. We could walk around there and jump down on here and then jump here. I think that's the way to do it. Because it's just simply too high. Pretty sure of... We don't die here. Light bulb? Can't shoot light bulbs. Light bulbs are safe. Okay. Go higher up. Come on, let me go up there. I want to go there. The game says no. Game says completely no. No, here we are. There we. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna say space for the game. Can I get on top of that? I need to get past this point. Back to my starting point. Don't think we can. I think we're stuck, chat. I think we're stuck. Okay, this is probably death. I couldn't. I need to do the double jump, but I couldn't do it in time. Continue. So we're gonna go around and see if we can go from the other side. I think that's the way. Because dropping down is just too high. And you can't double jump to save yourself. That's just not how the game's made. So I want to go across here. I want to go around and see what's over there. Because it seems awfully convenient to walk here, so... Any secrets we need to know about? I wonder. Or maybe just a dead drop here. Check. Now, can I jump that? It's too high, isn't it? It's very likely too high. Yeah. Yeah, very likely. Can we? Ooh. Now chat. Go. Oh. We made it. We're on the other side now. We've reached whatever this is. That seems like a place you get stuck in. Nothing here at all. I would expect something here, but that should be... There it is. Now, let's save it here. Resume. 1. And 2. Don't fall. Dang it. I think we can do it if we do the double jump a little bit lower. But it is just a fraction. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. But we're now. We're committed. Yes. Oh, just a fraction of a second too late. At some point, it stops you from the double jump. And you're just on the edge there. Absolute edge. I do have to have a look if it's already on the minimap, but I don't think it is. Doesn't really matter to be fair, but you know. Because we got the 2 others. We will come here again when there's the time to do it, right? But it doesn't seem like to be in the minimap, because one down here is, well, right here. Now, oh, look at how close it was. Well, as soon as the stripe starts, you're too late. You're too late. And I think it was just when they start to appear. Oh well. I think we can't do this one. Yet. I think it will be doable in the future. But that is not today. Damn it. I want to go there. It is so close. So close. I want to touch that thing. But I can't. I'll die. So, anything we can do from here then? Well, from here we can go to this crystal here. We don't need to go down there. I've been up there. I think we are done with this place for now. Until we get a better way to maneuver. Was this our first? Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, been here before. So, we've been around all here. We have not seen this at all. Because I forgot. Oops. The Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal. I like N-rays. They seem like a good weapon to me, yeah? So I want to go for the N-ray thing. So I want to go... There? No, that's back. Set active, yes. Want to go there. Yeah, there, that's where I want to go. Destroy the betrayers. Yes. Feeding. We have gained crude biomass. How did we gain that while I was eating? Wait, if we eat, does something need to go out? I think we've been in here. Seems familiar, but they're supposed to be train tracks. Yeah, this was one that worked. Yeah, the one that worked. Yeah, and we got we got that one already. So we're good with this one. I think we just follow the tracks, right? Actually, yeah, the train tracks stop over there. I mean, let's follow them just in case. I just want to know. I'm a curious man. You might not have noticed by me looting everything inside and watching every single speck of interesting thing like that. You might not have noticed. Could be a living camp here. We got sprats. Usually means no humans. I think we've been here. It feels familiar. But then again, there's loot here. So it's just a similar thing. Bit. Okay. Check everything. Like this spread hide. Loot everything, chat. Leave nothing behind. Regal thoughts. Very
Nothing
regal.
about this that feels right. I keep my hand on my weapon where I you.
Yeah, indeed. Weapon is in the hand, though. We are good. We're good. So that was not my rebreather recharging that badong. I don't know what the badong is. More sprats, don't care. Well then. I'm pretty sure I know what this is made of. Yes. Some poor boss's blood. Also, that's a lot of things down there. That's a lot of sprat. Holy hell. Sprat invasion. It's kind of collapsed here. What is this? One signal? A drop pod. Okay, didn't think they used them here. They used them on the other planet. That's not a sprat. Used them on the other planet though. There. Be gone, sprat. Be gone, I say. Also, huge. This is a pretty big drop pod, man. This is the biggest one I've seen so far. Most of them were just one human size and that's it. Hazard gas mentioned. What? I picked the thing up and now with hazard gas mentioned. Don't know who mentioned anything, but I didn't hear it. And we all know I have bad hearing, so it might be me, but yeah. Okay, I think there's nothing to be found here, at least not at this point in time. We'll ignore the sprats. We will get the loot that is obviously here. Obviously. It's not a lot of loot though. I'm disappointed by the binoculars about the limitedness of the lootness. Yes, we need to find more loot. Also, that's another thing. There's so many cool things I want to investigate. But we have been in this campment. I mean, we can look this. I think we got everything then. You might already have seen this part. This is similar to the other side. Is it the exit? Might be the exit. Yeah, seeing that the corpse is here. Yeah, very likely the exit. Okay, that's fine. That is completely fine. Yeah, this is where we just came from. Check. So we've seen the entire part. Let's see if these empty. They are. Cool. Cool. Let's go. Quickly check, because sometimes they hide something on these things. Usually tiny and insignificant, but it's still loot. And therefore we must have it. Hello, Sprat. Once again, we follow tracks. Zerentium plume. How? The river doesn't do plume things. So this is the place where we need to be. To find the traitors. Probably gonna fight the boss there, I guess. Because what else would stop her? I'm gonna check this little bit of rubble out and then we go in. Because rubble can have loot. And while we're here, I mean, it's not much, but I'll take a brandy. Mag picks, thank you. the other corpse will go to. So you have to go through the train, it seems. That's a very interesting spot. Probably the place they look out for. Some springs, I'll take them. I saw there's loot inside the train. Pure electrolytes. Wooden drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Hydration through liquidation. I'm not sure about that one. We're inside the box now. We are thinking inside the box, chat. Absolutely inside the box. So, apparently this was not the way in. So on top of this train, perhaps. Then we go through that entrance over there. This block here might help. Help me block. No? Really? Just a whole bunch of no. I really thought it was the entrance, but no. We have to go around this then. Fine. I thought we had arrived. Body found. What body? Where? Where body? What body? Got a cave here. At least it seems like one. We got the entrance thing, so yes, I think we got a side entrance. So, junk. No guys I can see. Is it a secret entrance? I think it is a secret entrance to that. I assume such. Mine entrance. Ooh, spoopy. Well, they got their symbols everywhere. There we got the crystals. No one here? We've seen a lot of these camps completely emptied, by the way. I see no one. I mean, I'll take all your loot, but I was expecting a fight here. Also, is it the crystals they use? No, these are the birds. The birds. Examine. Trooper Baylor's Journal, entry 33. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you're on your way to the high life as independent operator, and you're off at a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets her hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide it out. No one is gonna find me here, for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damned wind would stop whistling through here all day at night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I hear whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Yeah, the whispering, eh? There was definitely no one here. Pinnacle Vomits. I mean, I can steal, so maybe we can be allied with some people, I guess? Not that I intend to, but you know. Stealing is good for me. All stuff I steal is worth more. Twice as much, actually. Yoink. Got some plants over there. Serradian plants. The heartless ones. Also a little bit of fire. Here's another one. 34. Regina, my girl. Don't be letting your nerves run a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This gives your best asset, regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to couple vendors, and far enough off the beaten path to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Sub-Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods, and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I'd leave that one to the critters. That's indirect murder is not murder, apparently. Okay. Interesting. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer. And as sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gills. Besides, the lack of the rest is making me might sloppy. The lack of rest is making me might sloppy. This morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. We're gonna find old Regina soon. Also, everyone's on fire. Check. Are we standing inside that toxic sludge? I think we are. Let's eat some. So our HP is full. Kleptomania. Yes. Auto loot. Also named auto loot. This is completely destroyed. One of those harvest things. Check. Ah, old Regina, I wager. Ex-Auntie's Choice employee Regina Baylor. We got a bracelet. Okay. And entry 35. Okay, Regina. Oh wait, we got ads for 5 seconds. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ads. Also go for a quick bathroom break. Give me a moment, we'll be right back. So, ads are gone. We're back. Yes. And I have returned. Good. So for those who haven't read it, I haven't read it, so I'm gonna read it. Okay, Regina, ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver, except at the entrance. And still the tries damn whispers ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. Oh, that's freaky. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine, Miss Baylor Shining Girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law. But what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Only teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need it at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. And then she couldn't anymore. And he got a new painting here, apparently. Kleptomania. we stole something again. And again. I'll take that ferro stuff. Ferrochromium. Which actually, if you combine iron with chrome, you get steel. That's what steel is. Just the amount of which depends on how strong steel is. So ferrochromium is basically just steel. Anyways. Spooky cave is spooky. Check. We'll have read that. Yes. Loot all that. Loot all that. Good. Ooh. Exiting the secret cave. I thought it was a secret entrance, and it probably is. And there is wind over here. And so we move along down the road, which is going in the right direction. We have to go a bit more to the left there. We're really close with this one, though. I mean, it looks like it's in the cave. Warning. Uranium. Yes. Pretty much, yes. What's here? Anything cool? Sprats? No, birds. Bird. Sprats. Corpses. Of the guys that she wants to take. Also, Sprat. Good. We got mines. Something is over there. Or our observation skill is noticing something over there. You can see it. We're trying to explode me. Or it might be beneath us. Radio. I think it's beneath us. Also, distraction device. Some corners. Oddly relaxing song for a place this grim.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
It is allowed to look behind you, mate. No matter what any architect says. No, it's not here. Oh, it is upstairs then. Okay. We find something interesting. Ooh. Well, hello, secrets. A secret vault. Oh, yes. Trauma kit. Arch plasma. N-ray dispenser. Immune to N-ray side effects and 10% physical damage resistant. Ooh. Now this is why you have perception. Nice. I like it. I love it when there's some things that you need to have skill to actually be able to find. I like that. And of course we have that because we are, well, curious. It was not a mine this time. So far I've only seen mines and one secret door. One secret door when we actually took the skill. We had an instant secret door, which is kind of cool. Trumpeter! Trumpeter. Arsonist tunic. This suit looks flammable. Looks inflammable. Oh, or is it? Unflammable. Only way to know for sure is to set yourself on fire. What? Wait, what? Semantics over grammar or spelling. And you can fix it by setting yourself on fire. Okay. Okay, yes. We'll take that. What the hell? I love these texts, man. These texts are awesome. That bird is nothing. Oh no, that bird. Oh no. Bird is dead. There's the remainder of the awful river of toxicity over here. I do like to get all the things we've opened so far. Also, it's flapping in the wind. More dead guys. Cigarette lighters. Why are they called cigarette lights, not just lighters? Because I would never light a cigarette with it. I would light my Bunsen burner with it. When I had one. A long time ago in the lab. I did. And a Bunsen had a lighter with the symbol of a weed on it. And if you open the lid, the weed would glow up. Because, yes, I like that kitsch nonsense. So this seems to be the way onward to our secrets, which are behind there. Do want to have a look around this rock here, though. Before we go into that valley of death, despair. Yes. See if I missed anything, and the answer is no. Nothing here, but Serenium, death. Check. Now, this is a perfect location for some sniping, if there's anything to snipe. We got the N-ray device thing. Nothing to snipe? Really? I mean, they've been watching us for a while, apparently, according to this girl, so... want to see what it does. I want to see what it does, chat. I was thinking about ending the episode here, because my voice needs some rest, and I would like some food. But, I am intrigued. N-ray range discovered. 900 XP. How far are we, actually? Halfway level 13. Nice. Also, look at all the loot, man. We need to sell things to become rich again. That's the river of death. Bird. Bird. It just becomes splotches. Not sure the birds in the sky actually have a hitbox. They might. More dead guys. Mercy oxymorphine. Victory over pain is assured. Yes, victory over pain. Beyond that, it's just you die. Wait. There. Take it off. I pressed the wrong button again. I used F. Stop being a bird. Thank you. That's a door back there. Got the N-ray nonsense, which I'm pretty sure is going to give me a separate new science ability. Maybe weaponizable, I don't know. Very good place for an ambush, by the way, from the top. We do have some red symbols on the minimap over there. So there are some enemies. That's the door we saw before. Killicles at the N-ray site. I think they're simply inside. The sun is rising. The sun is rising. Everything about this screams ambush. Oh wait, ambush. We might, you know, do this. Just you know, just in case. We've doing a lot of sneaking around.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Suffer. Those brainless traitors need to suffer. They're gone. They're now brainless. They've been eradicated. Not Century Blade. Been a while since we found one. White chocolate yummies. Not actually chocolate, or white, or yummy. I need this. I just need that. That's something we need, chat. That's something we need. It's funny. If we need it. Bam. It has been deposited. It has been saved. Well, not saved, but you know. Okay, let's see. We got the door to our right. Let's do that first, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be the main boss. So we do want to scan out the area. Got a grenade thing over there. And a dead corpse over there. Most corpses are dead, but it's an actual, exceptionally dead corpse. Pinnacle pills. Very pinnacle of whatever pinnacle it is. Ah! Transition to N-ray range. Secret entry. Shall we use that? I say yes. Enter the range, chat. The secret way. The sneaky way. My way. Also, I don't think this tea will ever get any flavor because this tea bag is completely empty. Oh, there's a guy over there. Hello, guy. Yeah, there's no taste in this. This one is completely empty. Oh well. Mildly flavored, mostly cold tea. It'll do. It will do. Anyway, this one was dragged this way.
This is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Yeah, it's indeed sloppy. Indeed, very sloppy. Nothing here that we need. Oh, well, yes, we do. Ah! Secrets! And I can actually pick it. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. I'll take it. I love secrets. Secrets are the best. If you want a good game and want to play it, they have secrets I can find by lurking around and being sneaky. Lots of dead. Lots of dead. That seems deadly, by the way. That purple over there.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Doors barred shut, so that's the boss, apparently. He hasn't seen us though, but we know he's over there, because, I mean, big red thing. Ah, more secret doors. That's the way towards him, the sideway towards him. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, well, what's all this? If I enable the power, he will know. Okay, there's a code to this. Examine this. Note, the controls below are for use in case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that if activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, promptly automatically reset. Okay. So we have to use 3 to open the door. That's where the guy is. That's a shadow. All shadows. So we'll open that door. And I do not see codes on this. Number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. That's just the switches. So we need to find the code for this. Like in the start of the game, there was also some things we need to find the code for. So soon we find a code if we go to this door here. I'm not being fried. This is good news. Barred shut, barred shut. This one is not barred shut. Except for Foxworth, he's pretty dead. And I'm pretty sure if we shoot him, he transforms into something bigger. He didn't. Surprising. You can open this, of course. Foxworth final note. It doesn't take a seer to predict what's going to happen to me. Even though I may not have been killed initially, the cultists wounded me, and badly. I fear my blood may stain this page as to make it illegible. Nonetheless, I shall do my duty. Let it be known that the Enray range is night lost. Cultists of an unknown origin broke in and have begun destroying whatever they can find. Worse still, they've somehow become rendered out of phase and cannot be seen with the naked eye. Oh, okay. So they're invisible. That makes it difficult. Okay, that makes it difficult to find them. So, it gives invisibility powers? Oh. Well, it's one of the waiting games, so we have to go to the side when we can. Ah, okay, ow. Ow. Pain. We have to follow the charge then. Where's the charge? There it is. Open and out. Eat up. We're good. They're completely fine, of course, because why not? That is dead over there. Transcendent form, eh? I mean, you're invisible, so yeah, there's no form to be discovered here. Open and bar, that's one door. So they use camouflage, which is a skill you can have as well with some weapons. Already gave that, but I don't have those equipped right now. I could definitely do that.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
Oh, an N-ray scanner, so we can see them. I hope. Ta-da! N-ray scanner. You've acquired N-ray scanner. Use the device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. You'll detect invisible threats. When using combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Cool. N-ray scanner. Ah. Anything we need to see from here? Ah, there you are. Dawn agitators, we got 2 of them so far. They haven't seen us yet, so that's good. I don't have energy for a short while.
Unfriendly company. So am I.
You're gone. Oh. That is pretty cool. And that's also why I have ghillie suits, because they are, well, you know, getting up. Energy doesn't go down too fast this way, so we can walk around with this for a bit. No real need, but you know. Oh, there's a lot of guys out there. Look at them. Look at them all. There's a lot of them. Okay. But at least this room is safe, so we can turn it off so our energy gets preserved. And we know they're down there somewhere. So N-ray to detect invisibility, that's good also. Hello guy. Been here before. So they are there, we know that. Let's see. Further down. Further down, okay. Lots of them actually. Look at all of them. Why can these glow up? Oh, that shows the wires. Ah, interesting. Cool. Can I do anything with these? No. So these things, we can see the wires through the wall. So we want to open this door. Oh. And ray scan is allowed to view the wires through walls. Haha. Following them often leads to a source of power of objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. Yeah, we now know this. So that's this one. Those three. So left, second up, fourth. Okay. I can't. I can't. No, I can't. Okay. It's hard to see this way. So let's see. You, and you.
Convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
And now we can use this N-ray scan to open the secret code inside the city as well. Saving. I expect them to be pretty tough. Ah, empty room. Got a corpse over there. There's a guy over there. So in this room, there's people in that room.
Aggressor in range.
Aggressor in range? What did you say? Can I loot your corpse? I can loot your corpse, yes. I just need to find the corpse. That corpse over there we need to find as well. Also, this door's probably closed. No, we can open it. Ah, that's the door that was open. So we can now close this door because we can now go the other way. I did already loot you. So corpses stay visible even while looted. Check. So let's see. I don't see the cables go anywhere else. So I assume those are the only cables that go anywhere. So I don't think we need to open any other doors with it. Check. There's a normal guy there, not invisible. Still in that room. There's some guys over there as well. No rooms behind door. This door is barred shut again. Okay. No wires. I mean, this makes it far easier. I mean, it works on normal guys as well, so. What are you talking about? Hello. Oh, wait. Can I? Yep. Kill you first. Get some energy back. There you are. And when I can see, they can see. Cool. I need to get some more energy. My energy's low. What is this? Mysterious disappearing thing. Check. Grenades. Dead corpse.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath.
Ah, okay.
I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I'll keep that in mind. We'll come back later. I'll keep that in mind. We're going back, but apparently this is the way out. Good to know. Got refilled, it's all good. Hello? Talk to me.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead. Yes, we are if he's working with the Freeze. He's signed his own death warrant. No, we just need to know how to... yeah, let's get information before he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
And tell him that.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
She is so fucking vicious. I love it. Anyway, we haven't killed him yet. We haven't done Murder Hobo completely. Ads are about to start in 35 seconds. I'm gonna loot a bit of things and then we... No, wait, I need to spot. At least these corpses are visible. A giddy hood, yes. Giddy, giddy. Giddy, giddy, giddy. Dead. And grab. Cool. And then we wait for the ads. One moment, the ads are gone. We'll on hold for that. Two minutes. One minute and 5 seconds for the ads, just don't worry. Don't worry. Almost there. 30 seconds on the ads. And we're out to return. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back from the ads. We've been waiting for you. Nothing has been missed. We keep you in the loop. We got this very nice, howdy-ho. I'm not sure we used that one before. Let's see. And raise. Detect. Where does this one go? It didn't show up on the map until we arrived here. Ooh. I like it. Secrets. Look for secrets. No secret seems. Got some provocateurs, some agitators. And in the other room over there, check. Those are the dead guys. The computer, because I can't look at them forever, so yeah, I want to look at the computer in a sec. Let's have a quick look around for loot. Everything. We're here for the loot, chat. Loot's important. Killing comes later, loot comes first. Also, there we go. Computer. Welcome, Archivist Clements. We are now Archivist Clements. We are now. Is an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Perform breathing exercise, okay. Select message.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided, dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time.
And the explosives?
If we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done.
Is it scientist Victor?
I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Well, okay. I'm glad I let this guy live. For now. Archivist Clements. Good news. Sir Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to reveal them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the number yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, and please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Newell. Personal logs. An Orlov Descendant. Enray Range Terminal. Danger extreme. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not aunties, definitely not protectorate. Deluded and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed N-rays. Result unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives. Ah, we may need to use some for self-defense. So we can find explosives here. Okay. We'll need to find some way to recreate the experiment. Unable to send messages for help from here. Hopefully interior facility has not been breached. Well, yes. Why these calculations? Earlier the Abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Sir Wiley. I know. Wiley just as I know his approach and to apply mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations are not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6 halfway through proof 210. He seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious that they seem deliberate. What's the Abbot playing at, sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy. But what? And why? I can't waste time focusing on this, I have work to do. So, the Abbot is faking some brilliant Wiley. Sir Wiley is still alive, who apparently is not. Or at least not contacting him. Interesting. Anyway, sniper time. Time to queue up. Fortunately, turns off my device. No one seems to be alerted. It's completely fine. A bit of gunfire in the hallways, never hurt anyone. As long as not in your hallway, right? And we have enough power. Yes, we do.
True transcendence. I have
He still doesn't care. Let's take this one before my energy runs out. Then we take it off. Pinnacle pills, more electrolytes. So we got some kind of dining room. The mess hall. We know there's a guy in there. We know some guys in there. I think I want to go for this guy first. I need to wait for my energy to recharge. Actually, is there? I think. Why are we using the arsonist tunic, by the way? Escape suit, defensive plate, escape protocol. That's for the smoke bomb. Really useful here. Native species. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%. Decreased to 50% with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Kind of cool. Scrap recycling. That's reclamation raiment. Yes. We can get more stuff if we Have this armor on, that's nice. Or the bomb suit. I do expect bombs around here. And we know there's bombs around here and they are actually hidden, so I want to wear this. Yes, there we go. Heavily armored. Let's see, that's impossible, at least for now. That's all dead. Doors barred shut, no obvious opening. But, well, this works. Yeah, there we go. That works. Victor Clements, indeed, that's him. Let's see, what loot can we find here? What is this? Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass weapons plate softly hums. Examine a chamber, attempt to override containment. Attempt to override containment, yes. The mechanisms for containment are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant checking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. Yes. The wall of the containment glass lower, allowing you to access to your prize. The prize. Prototype and radiation sites. Hello? Tell me more about this. There you are. That's a bit bigger than it seemed in the jar. N-rated blade. Use gadget energy on attack, reducing energy used with your science skill. Deals reduced damage and applies less N-ray side effects when low energy. Value enemies like triplicate before the sickle. We recommend against baking them into bread afterwards. Pretty freaking vicious. We don't use the death sense at all, actually. The doom counter, no. Put him there, put him there. Now we have a melee weapon of doom. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. It requires some energy, but that's fine. We can use the end range stuff to sneak around it. Slice dice. Also, open it all. So, we've been over there. Let's see. We've been there. We talked to him. So we have to go continue on here. There is some people around here. And it's an elevator for introduce. I think we have to go all the way around to enter here. And he flees through the elevator. That's what I think happens. That's what I assume. So, since we have no way direct to him, we're going around here. Follow the corridor this way. I mean, we'll open this one because we can now have access to it. There. It's now open. The quick way. Also, what is that? Oh, it's the N-ray. Ah, okay, that's because it's N-ray weapon. I was like, what's this weird symbol in the bottom there? But that's the N-ray weapon. This corridor, we need to go through this wall here.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome to abstract algebra.
Keep an eye out for bombs, of course. There's a guy over there. Did we loot him already? The door is open. We got some guys there. This seems empty. Oh, toilets. I mean, there could be sneaky holes in here, but no. Quick check. Yeah, good. We checked him. It's good.
Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher.
I don't like the cracking of energy and then having to walk inside some kind of, you know, contaminated, disgusting chamber. Because apparently what we do...
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
It's a brawl. Aggressor at hand.
Oh, we have to activate, of course, the vision, so we can enray their faces. Oh. That stopped my energy. Check. Oh, the enemy stays in the air there. Interesting. So it's an AoE attack? And the problem with this is that I can't use this weapon because it costs me energy. So...
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Look alive, Commander.
Reloading. It's running down there. There. So we can hit the guys who are invisible. Just hard to do.
Friend of friends, or a greater ally than any.
I think he was trying to say something. I stopped him from saying anything. Crab witch, instead of a sandwich. Black powder. We got a lot of mines down there. I mean, we're told about these. What's all this here? This seems not invisible. A dragoon helmet. Hello. Price defense and screws. Yes. Reloading. Doesn't stop my regeneration of power though. Interesting. Yeah, I like the end rate thing, but I kind of need that to not be against something invisible, because that's annoying. So, let's have a look. There's the corpse. At least on the main of the corpse remains visible. And we have to go... Let's see, we came from there, yes. I got a little bit lost there. There's a bit weird vision here. It's saving. So let's... oh, we can't eat. We can't eat when we're using N-rays? Oh, I don't have any food. Oh, I'm already full HP. Also that. How about no, Victor? Giving bombs to the Vries, that's definitely a bad sign. The Vries is not our friend. Where does this go? Hard to see. It's going there, towards that place. Yeah, that seems like a good place to send power to. That door. Yes, that's our door. That corpse, a corpse. That's already dead. So there's a mine right there. Now this is just a mine, isn't it? Can't disarm it, but I do have protection against explosives with this thing. Bomb suit. So I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Turn off the end ray thing. We're saving it. Just in case it's a one-hit kill. Which I doubt it is. We're not doing the hardest difficult, we do normal. Yeah, it's just a bomb. Hey, pitchable card. So we can just walk over all these, we don't care. No problem. So this is a jump thing. Is there a bomb on the other side? No, just a corpse. I mean, we can keep it on. There's a bomb right there. Disarm this. It's tied to that. I can't open this guy. Oh, it's this, yeah, this wire here. Check. Oh, you jumped over it. I don't care. I'm basically immune to bombs. And these do less damage than normal bombs. I actually have a chance to getting a resource from taking these bombs, so I'll take them all. Actually should open that bomb as well. Yeah. Tripwire. There we go. Got tripwired. Now we do have a sneaky skill that allows us to negate all this, also, and stuff is gone for now. So this is basically a cave with. I expect that this goes straight to the Zeranium stuff. Quick save. I expect it goes straight to the Zeranium stuff. Actually, all the tellers here, so we're just gonna ignore them. Yeah.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
The one downside of this thing is that it forces me to use my power to see. Means I don't have my emergency shield ready. Walk past this. Good.
Back in business.
Machine pistol. You will explode again. Yes, you will. This one is empty. Weird. That's behind a window. Yeah. And those are not invisible, by the way.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe.
Observe? Oh! Yeah, that is pretty deadly. Yes, it is. So this one opens with... that way, around the corner there. How do we get there? Not through this here. Sealed. Sealed, of course. So how do we get there? We see the big trap on the map, by the way. I love that they actually used that thing as a trap, and these things are the exact same model, but not a trap. So how do we get there? Good question. Seems closed loop here. So there must be some kind of sneaky way around. It's easy to see without that glass thing on. Can we just jump to the... We cannot jump to this, can we? No, we can't. Don't see... Ah, there we go. Yes, here we are. You could be far away. Quick look. Anything lootable? No. The answer is no. Oh, okay. I got dizzy. Yeah, there it is. I lost my way for a second there. Let's see around. What's this? We got those dangerous rays of dangerousness. We got a lot of mines down there. We got this light bulb. The guys became puddles of puddleness. Can I see them with that rays? I can see them just fine. We can stand here, so this is our safe spot. Oh, well, hello there. Oh. You feel perfectly fine, I wager? I want to go for the loot though. Oh, run. Hey, haha, got it. Got it. Move. Hello, mine. I don't disarm, so... Oh, there was a lot of damage. A lot more unexpected. Holy hell. Don't know why it was so damaging, but yeah. Didn't expect it to... Oh, we were also on top of that thing. That was why. Yeah, don't step on top of that thing. I'm resistant to explosions, not to lightning. Yeah, it's lightning that almost killed my face. Check, we got this wire here. Another explosion. Let's take it. There it is. Where did this kind of... It's supposed to explode this direction, but then the thing still is there, you know? It's kind of weird. Need another wire here. Let's see, that comes from... like there. From obviously right here. Conceal maintenance hatch, hack free. We got that. We got that. My energy's gone again. But normally you can't go through this one. What's my... There is something over here, you say? Probably this thing, right? Yes, it's trapped here. We can't... Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine. Hello, trap. Another one of these. We activate you. Step on this one. Wait for the energy to come back. It does destroy the center of things, so that's good. There's another, that's the trap over there. Explosive there, check, check. We got one here. Do bam. Good. Okay, that seeing through the thing is kind of annoying, but it did stop the thing, so that's good. That's all dead. That's the elevator, probably towards a good professor, also good. Saving. A lot of invisibility there. Resume. But I like that with the perception you can actually see the invisible things. Up we go. Let's not use that one. Hello, Victor.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt. Funny, the Free said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Ah. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered? Don't let anything you will get. Could you have killed yourself before? Walked all the way here? Yes.
The time for talk ends.
Yes.
Forever.
I mean, I'm immune to most damage, so yeah. I have the bomb suit still on, you know. Anyways. Tabbing. So we got some more skills. We need to upgrade our observation. So now we can upgrade something else to max level. I think we go with hack. Hack goes up. And I go with actually observation again. Right? Or engineering to get into place as well. I mean, no, observation. Yes, we can see more. Yeah, that's good. Since we have so many invisible things here, it's good to see. Anything I need to know before we move on here? I mean, he's pretty dead. Here's Vestal Festiness. Nothing specific here. Okay. Cool. Not the normal way. He modded himself for this N-ray machine thing. I didn't get the information I wanted though, so he's oh, so hello. He's way down here. What's all this? For more fighting arena, but you know. Ah, hello there. Entryway of death. This a key. That's the way out. Check. I think we got everything else. One sec. And I don't see anything invisible, so let's just see normally because it's annoying. It's cool it works, but it's a bit annoying too. I mean, actually, in the darkness it's kind of nice. It's pretty good night vision. Okay, we got this. Of course, we got this one here. Aha! This must be a loot room. Nothing invisible. Let's recharge our energy while we loot around. Nothing here? Really? No information? Nothing? Wow. Okay. I'll snooze the S for a sec. Because I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, nice picture. Pretty cool picture. There we go. Nice in the center. Print screen this, because I think it just looks cool. I think it does. And then I want to thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. My voice needs some rest because I went way overboard. 50% more stream today. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. I had. And well, I think I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Anyways, thank you for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'm going to go. Bye-bye, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, doesn't make a sound of the game. What? Why is the game sound not there? That's bad. Priority. Okay. Does the audio capture? So let's do that. There. It's a bit wonky, I know. Sorry about that. Anyways, I'm gone.